Alright, I am here with a new game today. This time around, it is the Isle Evirma. It is a proximity chat server for the game The Isle, and so far it's been pretty fun. But at the same time, it's also been very challenging and difficult to play. So, right here is the main server I've been playing on. It's called Bosch the Island.com. It is a I currently have a croc that I'm raising right there, and then on this one here, it's the second server that they've got. Again, I've got a croc, but this one here was a fresh spawn, so I'm actually going to start off with a new dino whenever I get in. It might take me a little bit to load in, but hopefully it won't. The test server isn't usually quite as full as the main server is. Alright, well here is the croc that I've got on this one currently. Cute little guy, huh? Alright, so there are a few different mechanics for this game. If you look in the bottom right hand corner of the game, you'll see the claw right here, or the print, which is your stamina. Then you've got your water, your hunger, and this B, A, and Y is your diet. Well, you need to find stuff to eat, and that will give you your hunger. But depending on what it is, it'll give you a different part of your diet. Well, this game's got different types of diets, and it also will say where you can get each one from based off of the dino that you've got. And one of the objectives in the game is to get a perfect diet, which is having at least 1% in all three of these. This right here is your sniff. It will identify stuff for you. Like, I can see that there is some meat right over there, but there's also a pack dino over there as well. That's what the red icon is. Now, what just happened to me just then was, this is the sanctuary, and at the sanctuary there is a mechanic called bees. Well, if you get too old and you go to the sanctuary, I think it's like 35%, they'll start attacking. As you can see here, I'm only 26% grown. We start in at 25, so this one here is just a fresh spawn, but the bees are attacking. Well, that's because they don't like Dinosuchus, which is the dino that I'm on right now. Alright, so if I type in this command, oh, I gotta be at full health before I can do that. The bees did a little bit of damage to me, so I just need to rest up a little bit and heal up. Looks like I might need to restart my Mumble, which is the the proximity voice app server. So give me just a sec to restart that real quick. Alright, restarted, and now hopefully it'll be working. So I need to kill off this croc so I can start in with a fresh dino. So I need to either find something to kill me or do the slay command. But we just saw that the slay command's only going to work if I'm full health. I should be full health right now, but I don't know for sure. I can hear something making a noise over here. So I'm going to see if I can run around, find what that is real quick. Sounds like it's coming from this direction. Hello? This grass is so tall, hard to really see through it at this size. Ah, there we are. Something that can kill me. A pack of stegos. Hello there. Would one of y'all mind killing me so I can respawn? Yeah, I hate to ask it, but yeah. Alrighty. So, this is the dino spawn screen. We've got herbivores, which has the Diabloceratops, a Dryosaurus, Hypsilophodon, Maiasaura, a Pachycephalosaurus, Stegosaurus, Tenotosaurus, and a Triceratops. Then we have the carnivores, which has the Allosaurus, Carnotaurus, Ceratosaurus, Dilophosaurus, Herosaurus, Omniraptor, Pteranodon, and Troodon. And then we have two omnivores, which is the Baposaurus and the Gallimimus. Now there are a few carnivores and probably even a few herbivores that are not currently listed. That's because the server has a population limit. So the dino that I was just on, the Deinosuchus, is not showing here, and the Tyrannosaurus is also not showing here. And I believe that's all for the carnivores. And I think this might be the full list on the herbivores. So what I think I'm going to go ahead and start off with is a Pteranodon. That way I can kind of fly around, take a look around at everything. Maybe do some flyby trawling if I can get old enough for it and manage to survive. Okay, let's see. I want to... Actually, I've already got a code for it. Let me just import this. Confirm. Oh, I didn't think I had this one as brown. Okay, and that's good enough. um, okay, I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Apparently my game bugged just a little bit. Anyways, let me add this back in. Okay. I don't know why it's always just blue for me at the start here. Okay, I can actually see now. Oh, nice. Looks like this server actually has AI on it. The main server doesn't have the AI enabled. And what I mean by the AI is stuff like this. Alright, so I'm going to want to come over here first off. This is where everybody usually comes over here at the start as a Trinodon. We also have mutations. So for the Trinodon, first one I'm going to take is this one, food drains slowly. So I want to get some fish at the start here. Way we do that is by hitting right click, and then it puts us in this little thing, and we can fish. It takes about a minute and a half for a fish to show up. So like this little fish that's coming in is for this one right beside me. And there's another one over there headed to one of the other guys. Yeah, you gotta drop them before you can eat them. Once you get to 100%, I mean, as long as you're not infertile, you should be fine. And you can get infertile by losing any one of your, or losing all of your diet, or getting to 100%. Oh, got a little fishy. Yeah, I want some of that Y. Oh. Okay, got my Y. I'll just grab a couple bites of that. Alright, I get my B and I get my Y here and eat one of these little fishes. Can y'all hear everything from the proximity chat alright? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I actually just sacrificed my dino to start off on PT for now. I just started streaming for the owl and wanted to do a fresh dino instead of the one I had going. Yeah, I've got perfect dot. Can y'all hear me okay on my mic? What I was doing there, I was jumping up and down to drain my stamina. That way I can recharge it. There's a mutation that I can get from actually doing that. Stupid Trudons. Yeah, Beppies are part of Pterodon's diet, but we can't kill you easily. Oh yeah, I see a White Rex. Alright, Country Bear, no problem. You can just... Yeah, you can leave it out for a little bit and it'll rot that way. Yeah, are these crocs gonna be friendly? Well, just to be safe, I'm gonna get off the ground. At least the PTs can latch to trees for getting stamina back. Yeah, that's the only downside. I was just jumping around to drain my stamina to get the multi-chambered lungs mutation for my second one. It takes a little while to regain stamina. Now, there's several different objectives that I'm wanting to do. Hello, Shirley. Welcome in. It's going alright. How about yourself? I'm just here on the Isle. It's my first time streaming it today. I've been only playing it for a few days now, so I'm still kind of learning some stuff with it. Right now, I'm over on a Trinodon. You're good? Well, that's good to hear. Right now, I'm just waiting on my stamina to get... is this the only game I stream? No, it is not. I normally will be streaming for... Oh, thank you for the follow. Anyways, I normally will be streaming for Minecraft or Black Desert. And I just started streaming for this one now. Never played it before. Well, so far I've only been playing it for a few days. I just got it on Saturday. Yeah, I just got it on Saturday, so I've only been playing it for a few days now. So far I am. I mean, it's very difficult to actually survive on this game. And makes it pretty interesting. Oh. And I just took a fall. Oh, come on. Am I from the States? Yeah, I am. Well, we got a pterodactyl or pterodon over there that's killing others. So that's bit of a shame though, because I missed out on my perfect diet that I just had. I am playing on PC. This is the Isle Evirma and the server that I'm playing on is boshisland.com. I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, this one here is a server that has a proximity-based chat, which is all of the chatter that you were hearing just now. Or at least if it's working correctly. Because of mods is definitely really nice. Normally I'll be playing on modded Minecraft. Also, can you hear everything from the proximity chat well enough? Customized panels? What do you mean on those? Do we get any fresh fish? Alright, that's good to hear. Well, said, it looks like there's no food here, and I can only fish at in the morning time, which is around like 4:30. So I can't fish for anything yet. Oh, we got a Rex here. Give me just a moment. Got a phone call. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah, apparently we have a Rex joining us over here. Rex joining us over here. It's a big Rex. Alright, welcome back, Bear. There aren't any boar or anything around here, are there? Jeez, that is terrifying. So yeah, what that guy's talking about for the mix packing is on the main server, you can't have a mega pack, which is a very large pack of the same type of dino, and you also can't have a pack of different types of dinos. Actually, give me just a second. Right now I'm waiting for about 4:30 on the time. That way I can start fishing. And that murder bird killed me, so I lost my perfect diet when he did that. Like the stream elements and the overlays. Oh, bit of a ping spike there. And yeah, Shirley, are you talking about the screen overlays for the Steam? And you can join my community Discord. If you just type exclamation Discord, you'll get a link to it. That was kind of loud. I can almost start fishing. And I need to start fishing and before I lose my percentage right here. No space spare. Yeah, there you go. I can almost start fishing. Let me go ahead and see if I can yet. Oh, come on! Well, at least it's gonna be morning whenever I respawn in. Jeez, stupid. I get up, to try to start fishing, and stupid thing kills me. Like I said, it's not easy surviving on this game. I mean, even dying to my own species. Alright, slowed back in and try again. I think this time around I'm going to fish in a different area. Stupid murder birds. Well, that's twice now I've died over here trying to fish, so I'm leaving. You're trying. Died twice over here just trying to fish and survive. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna take a look at it later. I thought that Croc was gonna end up beating me there. Here, fishy, fishy. Alright. Let me get my food, and then I'll just leave the area. Alright. So I got my food, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave the area. What is this game about? It's about trying to survive. You have a bunch of different types of dinos. You got herbivores and carnivores, and a couple of omnivores, and you're just trying to survive. Not sure what chat. I should be far enough away that it's not. Alright, looks like I can't hear anyone now. So yeah, what this game's about is just trying to live as a dino and survive other types of dinos in the game, and a lot of them will eat you. And they'll eat you without even thinking about it. So you just want them to try to survive and basically kill them before they kill you. I've already died a couple times due to a cannibal pteranodon. What I'm doing right there in the menu is if I click up here at the asset location, it will allow me to copy that in, and I can place it into a map. Well, the map will show me where I'm actually at. I'm still kind of new to the game, so I'm using the map to kind of help navigate and figure out where I'm at. The map has this place has a bunch of what they call migration and patrol zones. Like, if I look right back there, you see the bars with the footsteps. That is what's called a migration zone. There is another one that looks similar to that, but instead of the footsteps, it has eyes on the side of it. That's what's called a patrol zone. And you're wanting to try to hit what they call a prime. So you have different stages of growth. You've got your baby, which you only start off at if you are nested in. Then you get your juvenile, which is at 25%. You start off at 25%. Then at 50%, you get your subadult. And then at 75%, you get your 100, or your adult. However, if you meet a few different requirements, once you hit 75%, then you get what's called a prime. So that's what my goal is. It's to hit prime. There are a few ways to do that. One, there's actually 9 different tasks that you need to do, but you only have to do like 5 out of those 9. Typically, I try to go for 6 because usually I'll sometimes get 5, and it doesn't always count. So if I get extra, it's a little better. So the way we get those to count is we need to visit 2 different migration zones, which are the ones with the feet. Then we need to visit 4 different patrol zones, which is the one with the eyes. There's also a place that new baby dinos can visit called the Sanctuary. We need to visit one of those places. Then there are a couple other requirements that you want to go for. One is you don't want to become infertile. Well, this game has these 3 different diets. If all 3 of these diets hit 0%, then you become infertile. Like right now, I know why, but my A is at 33%, so I'm good. But also because I haven't gotten any B or Y on this pteranodon, my diet is only a good diet. Once I get another one of them, it will become a great diet. And then if I get all 3 of them together, it becomes a perfect diet. So that's another one of the objectives, or actually 2 at the same time. And then another one is to not get a debuff called muscle spasms. you get muscle spasms by eating your own kind. So right now I am a Pteranodon. So the only way I would be able to eat a Pteranodon's corpse is if I had the mutation for cannibalism. I don't know what the requirements to get that one are. Probably to actually eat a cannibal, or to eat a Pteranodon, and then you can get the perk for it. But I don't know for sure. Let me see where I'm going. Also, I'm holding down the sniff button right here, and looking up in this direction, that is to the north. And then down there, you'll see that it like dips down. That's off to the south. So let me see where I'm at, and I need to go this way now. Alright, there is a sanctuary just down this way a bit. So that's where I'm headed to next. And it kind of sucks that I lost the perfect diet Pteranodon that I just got for that first one. But, I mean, there's not really much I could do about that. Okay, so I got a little ways to go. But I'm also getting a little bit low on stamina, so I'm going to want to find somewhere to land and wait a little while to get my stamina back. There is a pond just up ahead. I'm going to see if I can make it there. Let me check where I'm at again. I mean, it's going to be kind of close, but the pond is just up here. Now, I don't know if there's any crocs in the waters, though. I guess I can just come down here and hope that there's not any. I do see a few people in the proximity, and we can hear somebody talking. But I don't know if there's going to be any crocs in these waters. But I need stamina, I need food. Hello there. Watching it on your TV? That's cool. Alright, so that was a Trudon, and I'm surprised he didn't try to attack me. Gonna wait for a little fish to come in, and then I need to get some stamina. Which I'll probably fly over to the log over there. Alright, there's the fish. Wait, the fish bugged out. Fish bugged out after I caught it. Well, gotta catch another fish. Now, a lot of this game is a lot of waiting because if you get injured, you need to rest to heal up. If you lose your stamina, or you need to rest to regain your stamina. Here's something over there in the water. Oh, it's a deer. Okay, let me move this fish a little further away. Dude, it vanished again. Well, I don't know if that little guy's gonna be able to take out that deer, but if so, I might need to try to steal a little bit of meat off of it. I mean, I'm good right now, 17%, but I don't know why the fish keeps vanishing whenever I grab it. Now, I won't be surprised if that little Trudon comes over here and attacks me. Looks like I see another one on the far side of the lake over there. The one over here seems chill, so I'm trying to keep my eye on the one that was running around over there. Okay, I got the fish. Now, I don't know why it was disappearing. I can't swallow it, so I need to drop it. But whenever I dropped it before, it disappeared. So let me try to drop it over here. Okay, it worked that time. So I hear a chicken. Where is that? Okay, because the chicken will give me a beet diet if I can find one of them. So I'm gonna need to look for that chicken. Okay, that was a couple aggressive Trudons there, and geez, they can jump high. This ain't good. My stamina's low. Let me see if I can hide down in here. I'll see if I can hide in here for now, and hopefully those Trudons didn't see me come down this log. I need to lay down and rest to get some stamina back. It's slowly regenerating. Hello, Wisp. Welcome in. it takes a little bit to regen stamina, especially whenever you run it completely out like that. To regen it quicker, you only want to drain your stamina down to where it's like right here at the top of these, which is around like 66%. Then it goes a little bit quicker to regen it back up to 100%. But if you let it drop below that, it's a bit slower to regen. And I ran completely out of stamina, so it takes even longer. So sorry about that, but not really much I can do. Just gotta wait it out. So right now I've visited 2 of the patrol zones and 1 of the migration zones. So that's 2 out of the 5 objectives that I need to do. I'm not going to be eating any pteranodons, so I don't have to worry about getting muscle spasms, so that's 3. And as long as I don't let my diet drop to 0, then that's 4. I'm fixing to be visiting up the sanctuary here in a minute. That'll be number 5. I do still need to visit 1 more migration zone and 2 more patrol zones. But I'll probably hit up a few extra patrol zones and maybe an extra migration zone if I can. Then, aside from that, the only other thing to do is to try to get perfect diet. On the main server, that's a bit more difficult because they don't have AI. Now, on this server, they do have the AI enabled, so I can get my bee diet from chicken, bullfrog, and rabbit if I see any of them. And then my Y diet from sea turtle, this creature, whatever it is, the Cicadosaurus, and then the Pterodactylus. All of those are what is called the AI. The other way to get it is by eating other dinos or other players. The Beposaurus, the Troodons, and the Hypsilophodonts, they are all playable, and I can eat any of those to get my B or Y. Okay, let's see if these Troodons are still over here. I did hear a chicken over here, but they were talking about it as well, so they probably grabbed it if it was here. Oh, looks like they killed the little Troodon. So I can eat this, and it's giving me B diet. So now I just need to get Y diet. Okay. I hear the chicken, but I don't see it anywhere. But I got my B diet full off that Troodon. Oh, come on, let me fly. Please, thank you. So, I want to head over here to the sanctuary. Which is just over here. Okay, I need to go south from where I'm at. I will need to watch out for any Troodons because full-grown Troodons can still enter the sanctuary. Other dinos have to leave it. Okay. So, there are some other people around here. Alright, I believe I just need to park right over here for a little bit. So I guess we'll just sit here and listen to a little bit of the chatter. Also, uh, the voices, like for the proximity voices, do I need to turn that down or turn it up for y'all? Oh, I probably should have got some water before I came over here. Alright, I need to watch out, make sure any Trudons can't jump up here and get me. Alright. Well, I stayed at Sanctuary long enough. I don't want to risk it with those Trudons around. So I'm gonna head back up to the north up here. You don't hear anything? Okay. So I'm gonna need to set that up in the OBS. Let me get back up here to this lake, and I'll take care of that. Alright, let me just land right here. And give me just a moment and I will get that taken care of. Alright, I should have it set up now. We'll have to go back to near somebody and see if it actually is working. Alright, so I'm hoping I can grab the multi-chambered lungs. Perfect. This will make it so that my stamina doesn't drain quite as quick. Alright, so currently I have my A diet and my B diet. I need to find Y. So I need to find either the Pterodactylus, the Cicadosaurus, or sea turtles. Well, there is a coastline just to the north, so I'll actually go along the beach up there and take a look, see if I can find any. And then after that, I need to hit up at least another 2 more patrol zones and 1 more migration zone. And I need to do that before I hit 75%. which will take a little bit of time, but the pteranodons still grow pretty quick. So I need to try to do this as quick as I can. I'm just waiting on my stamina to regen. That way I can actually fly freely. Okay, now I need to get some water. There wasn't any crocs in here earlier, but don't know. One could have come over this way. Okay, there's something over there running around. Alright, it's not coming after me, so it's fine. Okay. Water's full, stamina's mostly full. So I'm gonna head back
Hello,
to
I just want a bite.
the east over here. Also, were you able to hear that? Did it work? Anyways, I'm gonna head back over here to the east, not the east, the west, which is back to the lake over here called Water Access, or it's actually called Dam Lake. But then after that, I'm going to fly north, and there is a beach down there. So hopefully I can find pteranodons down there, or not pteranodons, sea turtles. But I wanted to drink the water back there at the pond because I cannot drink the water up here just yet. It is seawater, and seawater is not very good. You're able to hear it? That's good. So yeah, after I finish this, I'm going to head up to the north. There's a location called North Lake. It's a migration zone, and there's also a couple patrol zones nearby. But at the same time, it has a saltwater access just to the north of it, and then freshwater at the actual lake. So what I'll end up doing over there is I will fill up my water at the North Lake, fly to the ocean, drink some ocean water, and that will give me a debuff called Fluid Deficiency. But basically, I'll be going back and forth, drinking the salt water, then the fresh water, and that will allow me to get a mutation to actually safely drink salt water. Usually it's a bit safer to drink the salt water than it is to drink the fresh water because there are crocs in pretty much almost every single body of fresh water on this map. Now the crocs can also do the same thing, drink salt water and then drink fresh water and get the saltwater mutation as well. And there are a lot of crocs who do that, but the ocean is pretty big, so likely that I can actually drink safely. Plus, there's also a few islands that are further out. I
Good
can
luck
go
out
to
there.
them.
Be strong, soldier.
Hello, are there any turtles nearby?
I need some stamina, but you can go on. I'll catch up. I'm good like that. Don't worry. That's why I need the stamina.
I guess there aren't any turtles nearby.
Sorry, I walked away from my desk. Yeah, there's a whole passive family that spawned.
Nice.
Okay, and actually, this
They're having
area...
kids, and I was like,
Is it
man, if I
far?
waited 2 seconds longer.
Yeah, this area is not too far from the freshwater up there.
I hope
So-
the other kids are okay.
I'll go ahead and do my saltwater drinking.
Go be their
right
mother.
here.
Go be their mother. I'm fine. I'm like more auntie. Oh, okay. What's this about? Like, oh, the species that mothers and all this.
Let me go ahead and get some stamina back first, because whenever I've got the fluid deficiency, it's going to drain my stamina quite a bit.
All right, in like a second or two, we can go.
Do you know where I can find some turtles? Hello? Can you hear me?
Who the fuck is that? Turtles?
Yeah, it's one of the AIs to give the Y diet for Pteranodons. Anywhere along the coastal
Yo, it's good.
waters. Oh. They're supposed to spawn anywhere along the coastal waters.
Then this should be around here then.
Well, hopefully I can find some. That way I can get the Y diet and get my perfect diet up. I had a Pteranodon that had it, but there was a murder PT that came up. Mother, I need water. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and start drinking a little bit of the salt water. Then I'll fly up to the top of the dam where I can drink the fresh water. And I'll be bouncing back and forth doing that. At least until the fluid deficiency debuff that I'm just now grabbing goes away. But I need to do this a certain number of times to drain my water down. I don't know exactly how many times I gotta do it. So we'll have to figure that out. This will be the first time I'm actually doing this. But as I'm drinking the salt water, I'm getting this fluid deficient. And my water is actually dropping. Now I don't want to let it go too low because then I start dehydrating. So let's see what it's at right now. 43. I'll probably stop at about 25. So just a couple more drinks here. Oh, I let it get a little too far. I got vomit sickness, and that's not good.
Oh, asshole was trying to kill me.
That guy shot.
Oh,
Nice.
That's so sad.
Really?
I
Damn.
wasn't supposed
Toxic
to let it
years.
get
If there's-
vomit
Right here.
sickness.
You look
Yeah,
like
just-
you're under 25.
I
those-
think
if those,
so. I don't know.
white
I will
terrors
bite her butt
land
eventually.
here,
I don't
Hopefully
know
we
the
can
black
get rid of
players,
because
but
they
I
are
will take
planning
her
to
butt.
eat.
And hopefully it also doesn't
I'm
count
taking
against
swipes too
Prime.
if they fly too low.
times.
Already
Yeah.
killed
Oh,
one.
I will fuck them up.
There's one that's cool.
I
Smitty,
I'm not taking a
I'm
chance.
not
They're
sure.
not chilling.
That
Huh?
would be yes.
They're
I
just
don't know
sitting there like
how
waiting
much
for
to me.
Don't worry.
this
I'll do
nest
it
to
if I
so
can.
that they can eat babies, basically.
Oh,
I don't have my
Oh, when I
very
grow up,
rights anymore, but I
go
can
kill them all.
The best thing you could do
We hear you.
is just
It's
be
perfect.
away
I've
from
been
people.
waiting for something to slash without being an asshole.
Smitty's like the medium-sized one on the ledge. You should go on the other side.
Yeah, go on the other
Hello.
side and then Smitty won't.
Why are you walking? What are you doing, Smitty?
Hey, I'm going out. I'm going out. Just don't
Yes,
push me.
yes. That's what I'm
He
trying to do. I'm
turns
trying to get like an army of like
Are you one of the
carnivores and
assholes?
carnivores to like
This
attack all the
piece of
aloes are
ledge.
attacking
I'll lay
everyone
down.
and
I'll give
cannibal rexes.
I hate them.
Oh,
I'm only
Yeah.
Dude,
killing
the aloes
aloes.
always be a
So
fucking
it
asshole.
pisses me off.
lay this way.
Hello,
Oh,
always be
okay.
on something working now.
So I just go down and kill him anyways.
Let's get
I'm
some
just
water.
a little
real
guy.
quick.
Let's see if I can actually turn this
I'm
down. It's a little bit
so
loud
How do
on
I
my end.
fish like this?
Right click on the water.
Guys are always hungry.
Alright, so yeah, I'm hoping that the getting that vomit sickness isn't actually going to count against me getting the prime for this Pteranodon. We got that Rex right there. I don't know if that Rex is friendly. So I'm actually going to fly back down to the beach before I fish. Can't hear me at all? Yeah, it's kind of hard to turn it down. Like, I've turned it down almost all the way as best I can. Okay, let me turn it down.
If
You
don't mind,
other Rex
I'm
eat.
getting very
Eat, eat,
hungry.
eat, eat.
Do you know where the alligator is?
I can't
In the water, but they're friendly.
You know when they're talking over me? Yeah, no, it's kind of annoying.
Don't pin another ET.
Oh, we got a fish coming in. So let me eat this.
I was a cannibal until somebody killed me.
And I turned it down a bit with OBS and with the Mumble app.
Where's the big one?
So is it any better now?
I already see it.
Oh, dang it, I just threw that up.
Don't worry, you can grind on me.
Go.
I drink a bit too much on the salt water.
Fuck them Trudons. Fuck them Trudons.
Pick the fish, Smitty, okay?
Okay, so looks like I'm actually going to need to
Muscles.
rest for about 5 minutes.
Yes, Peppy.
Oh, I killed
So,
that Peppy. Or the PT.
let me come up here to
What is that?
was that?
There's a goat.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up here to where these trees are at, and I'll go ahead and step AFK for a few minutes while I wait on the vomit sickness to go away. And hopefully it won't take too long. No, come on, fly. That was close. If I had kept falling, I would have ended up crashing and dying. So yeah, I'm going to come up here and just hide right over here in this little bush. And I will be... Okay, actually, never mind. The vomit sickness is already gone. So...
There's a dead deer up here. Why are they?
There was one just across.
150.
Let me actually come back up here, get refill my water now that I got rid of the vomit sickness.
Thank you very much.
The dino's coming for us.
Hey, why'd they just murder that guy?
Murder.
Oh.
It was consensual. It was consensual. Birds. It was consensual.
Okay, got a deer here, but I can't get anything off of it.
Stand
You
trial
can
of
do
the jury of
it.
the birds.
You can do it.
Hello, Dino.
You gotta stand trial.
Mr. Rex has been cool since this
Did you get it?
showed up.
Oh, actually, I don't want to eat that fish. I don't know if it's been sitting there or not.
Today.
So, back to fishing.
I knew it.
Go, Dino. I'm so proud of you.
So,
You're just doing
Oh,
Dino's
never
thing,
mind.
so chill.
Okay. Innocent.
Is there anyone who can tear up this deer corpse over here?
Swim. Oh, okay, I'll swim. Face to
What
death.
kind of sleep? Kind of sounds like you didn't have a trial.
Mr. Rex.
Swimming.
Could I have some of that bee, please?
okay,
Can I
Rex,
have some
question.
of that
How
little
far
rabbit
did it
here?
take you to get here? Like, how-
Mr. Rex, can you tear up this deer corpse, please?
For the group.
Thank you.
I'll just have
Yeah, nice. Wait, Mama's gone,
Thank
so
you
now
for
we
the
got
fish.
Dada? Is that Dada?
I think the steak from yesterday reminded us up here.
If I had some
Thank you very much.
Running over here right now.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, Stephanie.
I'll get a little nibble.
Alright, let's...
Stay away
Good.
Oh, it didn't drop the organs.
got gored by a deer.
God, I am.
I hate when they fight back.
I'm just gonna.
Don't eat the deer right now, it's rotten.
It's yours? Okay, here you go, sir. The little waffle puppy killed it for us.
Okay, there's actually some
Thank you, Dino.
fish over here, it looks like, so... Let me see if I can get one of these, and hopefully it won't be rotten.
Thank you.
Okay, one of them is, but looks like we got one right over here.
Got rid of the say we.
Quería que alguien
Okay, should be
que morir.
good right here.
Se podía morir. ¿No lo escuchaste?
Okay, that gives me some food.
Dice, ay, alguien quiere el sacrificio. Alguien quiere hacer sacrificios. ¿Y quería?
Okay, I need to get some water. I'm out of water.
That's the baby who was pecking us. That's the same kid.
Yes.
Yeah,
So there's not these terrors, but there's the cannibal terrors are all ones who eat the babies when they hatch. So it's getting kind of
Wait, who's
right.
this? No, don't kill him, Smith.
They are. They are. Yep.
Is this Hockey?
There are.
Is this Hockey on the ledge?
I will
They're,
protect my life.
they're over by the dam for a little bit.
Okay, and I'm gonna have to wait on my stamina to regen again. Seems there's quite a bit of resting for stamina on the Pteranodon.
Oh, we invited the wrong guy. Tractor, get out.
Is this my trial friend?
Yo, someone kick that guy in the group.
Yeah, I'll turn it out. But not before I
I'll
eat
kill
it.
you guys.
Okay, looks like my diet's doing alright. I do want to try to get Y if I can.
The ones across the dam.
Yeah,
It's very tough.
Yeah, I got two fingers.
Getting Y is going to be a little bit difficult though.
This little one out here.
The best way to get it is to get another dino to tear apart a creature like that deer, and it would drop the organs, which dropped Y, but it didn't drop anything because it was rotten. So yeah, let me wait on my stamina. I'll head back to the ocean, drink a little bit more salt water. I'll just be back and forth for a minute while I get that mutation. Oh, not good. I've also got food poisoning and rapid dehydration.
No, the alligator.
So, I don't even know if I'll actually be able to get the prime on this Pteranodon. I need to do quite a bit still before 75%. So actually I think I'll wait on the saltwater for the moment, and I'll head north to get the other migration zone and the patrol zones that I need. I think if I get that, then I should be good, but better chances if I can get a Y diet as well.
Talk to the alligators?
Yeah, they want to talk to me.
The ones that murdered my children last night?
Just looking for a place to land.
No, no. They just want to talk to you
They want to say sorry.
something.
Oh, Hockey, we can fish during the day.
What are your colors? What are your colors?
But yeah, I've got to wait till the daytime before I can fish again.
Hello, baby.
And I'm just hoping that my
Press E for food.
diet that I've got will last long enough for that.
Because this is danger.
Yeah, so I've only ever been lied to by dinos, so I don't trust dinos. I also always take the perk so I never have to drink water.
This guy slapped us?
Shows that you can find crabs and clams and bullfrogs to get the A and B. I just don't know where to find them exactly. It says the crabs at coastal, and then clam and bullfrog is just any water biome, but no idea exactly where.
I don't see dilos around often anymore.
It's actually my favorite. So, yeah.
I've been meaning to try.
And apparently the range on this server is quite a bit more than it is on the main server. Because I don't know where these guys are, but I can hear them. And on the main server, you can't hear them unless they're like right beside you, pretty much.
The dilos that got poisonous are pretty sad.
Get him, baby, get him.
Go, baby, go.
It's actually kind of annoying with the range being this far.
I feel like we should help Hockey a little bit.
They're stalking. They're stalking.
I don't think that Sarah's friendly.
It's not the size of the bird, it's the blade or whatever the saying.
Hey, Mom.
How about this? I'll do self-suicide. Would that make you feel better?
Get him, PT Mom.
Get him! No, Hockey's down. Hockey's down.
I'm going off on a grand adventure.
There's a chicken.
I just wanted to say thank you for my life.
Also, why did the game
farewell.
not
Okay, so I'm going to fly up here to the coast again, and I'm just going to fly up the coast and see if I can find I want to see if I can find any crabs or turtles or anything.
Kill that guy. That guy who's been killing people.
Yeah, kill that bird.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Goodness gracious, I see you.
I don't like going with the I don't like going with the crowd, you know. Oh wow.
Okay, coming down here to take a look. So yeah, what I'm trying to do right now is just get this Pteranodon raid to get to Prime, and then I can actually go flying around and basically explore and show the map and kind of go interact with more people. So I'm looking for any crabs or turtles around here. I don't see any currently though. Also, it looks like my water's dropping pretty quick because of this rapid dehydration. Apparently that fish that I picked up and ate, I mean, it didn't show that it was rotten, but apparently it was rotten. It's not good. So I don't actually know if I'll be able to get the prime on this Pteranodon. And if I lose the Pteranodon, I will probably, I guess, start with a different creature. Would y'all like to see me start off with a herbivore or a carnivore? Or an omnivore? Herbivores are a little bit easier because you can always find plants to graze on, so you won't ever actually go hungry. Carnivores are a little bit tougher, but on this particular server, because they have the actual AI, it might not be as bad. The main server apparently kept crashing when it had the AI active, so they had to turn that off. Also, I am not seeing a single turtle or crab. And I got like 4 hours to wait before I can do any fishing to get my diet back up. Also, because of the debuffs that I've got, or like all like the sickness and everything, I'm trying not to sprint, so it is taking me a little bit longer to actually travel up this way. Also, this is how it looks with my night vision on. If I turn my night vision off, this is what it looks like. It is so dark on this game. And some herbivores, actually, even with night vision on, for some herbivores, it's pretty much just like this. Like, I know for a fact trikes are pretty bad. And I think stegos is also pretty bad. I mean, it wasn't so bad for me whenever I did a stego earlier. Or it was like, not earlier, but yesterday. But at the same time, I was also mostly just hiding out in a bush in the jungle as a stego. Just trying to play it as safe as I could. I still lost the stego, though. I got it up to a full prime, and then I was at like 78%, and went right off a cliff. Gravity's the worst enemy. Wait, is this a crab? Okay, I guess not. Now, let me see whereabouts I'm at. Because I need to get to fresh water. That way I can actually drink. I'm gonna lose my water here. I need to head straight east. So, right up this way. There's a lake over here that I can go to. Just gotta hope that there's no crocs in the water, because this is going to be one of the spawn points for the crocs. There's 4 different spawns that they can pop in at. One is down in the swamps, and then the other 3 are up here in 3 different lakes. We got the dam lake where I spawn in at as a pteranodon. the North Lake, where I'm actually headed to right now, and the East Lake, which is where I've currently got a croc on the main server. Okay, I am not going to be able to make it to this. Before, like, I'm already dehydrating, and I'm now out of stamina. So I think we may be seeing the end of this Pteranodon here soon. So yeah, what would y'all like to see me try next? A herbivore, a carnivore, or an omnivore? I mean, it's also going to depend on what's actually available for the population too. Come down here and rest for a moment. I mean, I'm out of water, but I drink too much salt water and the poisoned or the rotten fish, so not very good. Find that out? You mean for what the population is going to be? Well, no matter which one I do, like, I can pick, even if they don't have what it, or stego, which are like the two most popular for the herbivores, or a Tyrannosaurus or a Deinosuchus are the two most popular for the carnivores. Even if they don't have those available, I can still pick one of the others for that category on herbivore, carnivore, or omnivore. For the omnivores, it's two different ones, a little duck and a gallimimus. Those two are pretty much always available. Then for the carnivores, there are a few of them that are sometimes not available. The Ceratosaurus and the Allosaurus, but generally all of the others are available. And then I think for the herbivores, the main two is the stego and trike that aren't available. But then there may be a couple others that are sometimes not available. It just depends on the overall population. The server has like a population limit, so you can only have a max number of a certain species of dino. I don't know what the max limit per dino is, but there is a max limit to it. And some of these dinos that you're trying to get, like, there is a way you can just sit there and refresh the menu, just wait for a spawn. But doing that can take anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour if you're unlucky, just waiting on that one creature to spawn in. And the Deinosuchus is very rough because it is one of the most popular dinos. On the previous Deinosuchus that I had, I was waiting for about an hour to get one. And then 5-10 minutes after spawning in, ended up dying. But thankfully, I was able to get another one right away, which is the one I'm on right now on the main server. Also, you'll notice that my screen is going red around the edges. That is because I am currently taking damage due to the dehydration. So yeah, I am a bit too far off from... Wait, what? Why did it hit there? It just fell out of the sky. Anyways, I'm a bit too far off from actually getting to the North Lake. So I don't think I'm going to actually get there before I end up dying from the dehydration. And I just had almost full stamina. I took off, but jumping up a couple different times to take flight ended up draining pretty much almost stamina. So yeah, we have to say bye-bye to the PT here soon. I might try again later to get one. Also, with the Pteranodons, if I'm holding W, it will actually like flap the wings, but it drains a little bit more stamina. It does go a little bit quicker. I can also like speed fly with holding shift to like sprint, or I could just get to an altitude and then just let it kind of glide, which actually uses the less stamina. Okay, so yeah, I'm out of stamina, but I'm also pretty much out of health here. Only thing is, it doesn't exactly show where the health is at. Looks like my my poisoning and everything's finally gone, but just with the dehydration and lack of stamina, lack of food, like I'm at 6% right here. I could go fishing if I can get to the lake, but with no stamina and dehydrating, there's no way I can actually get over to the lake in time. I'm just basically waiting for the Pteranodon to die at this point. Let me actually see how far off I was from the lake. Oh, I'm not too far off, but I don't have the stamina, and I'll probably dying here within like a minute or so. I'm just not gonna be able to get my stamina back and fly that far within a minute. Made a couple mistakes on this Pteranodon, and this is the result of that. I'm just having to sit here and wait on my Pteranodon to starve out so that I can die and respawn. Or not really starve out, but it's the same thing. I mean, the other thing I can do is just go ahead and just fly up, sprint, and use all my stamina. Once I run out of stamina, I'll drop out of the sky, plummet to my death. A little bit quicker. So I'll go ahead and do that. Don't want to leave y'all waiting too long. What type of dino is my favorite? I actually haven't decided just yet. At least as far as this game goes. Now, as far as like my favorite out of all the different types of dinos available, just as a general basis, I think I would say, or at least based off the ones in the game, I would probably say either Rex or the Deinosuchus. But as far as actually what dino is my favorite to play, I don't know yet. I've only played just a few of them so far. Okay, I'm out of stamina, so why have I not dropped? Even diving face first into the ground didn't kill me there. It's crazy. Alright, there we go. Dead. So yeah, that's one of the deers, or the AI. But let's see what we got available here. So we do have the stego, the trike, both of those are available. Then for the carnivores, we've got the aloe, the carno, the Sarah. Missing the Rex and the Sucus, which I expected. And then for the omnivores, you get the Babysaurus, which is right here. I'll show actually what they look like. This one here is basically a duck, like a prehistoric duck. Then you got your Gallimimus, which is your roadrunner of the dinos. They are the fastest land dino available. You got your Allosaurus, your Carnotaurus, and your Ceratosaurus. They're all kind of similar. The Carno is the fastest, but the Cerato can eat rotten food and bones. And aside from there's only two that can eat rotten flesh and bones, and that's the Cerato and the Deinosuchus. The Dilophosaurus is the one that spits. They, back in the original Jurassic Park, it was the one that spit on the guy's face. That's the Dilophosaurus. The Herrera is a bit of a smaller dino, probably about the same size as a Troodon, but they can climb up trees, and they are an ambush dino. So you basically climb up a tree, wait for another dino to come in, and you just jump on them and do quite a bit of damage. Your Omniraptor, your General Raptors, Pteranodons, the one I was just on, and then Troodons. We saw one of them whenever I was over at the pond. That was the little guy who was laying beside me. Then for the herbivores, you've got the Diabloceratops, which is basically like a trike, but it has 2 horns instead of 3 horns. You got a Dryosaurus. This is a smaller dino, not really that great, except for beating up babies at the sanctuaries. The Hypsilophodon is a flightless bird that basically does no damage, but it can spit and blind dinos. I mean, you got your classic stego and trike. Then there's a Tenotosaurus. This one here is not too bad. I did try one of these already. Got it up to an adult, but it didn't hit prime, so I just started over. Did that twice. I had a stego, which I did get up to prime, but ended up losing it thanks to a cliff. Then we got the Packy, your bonks. For these, they're the ones who run around bonking everything. And then your Myosaurus. This is basically like the Parasaur from Ark Survival Ascended or Survival Evolved. So, we think an herbivore, carnivore, or omnivore? You also notice that there's options for a humans, which they currently have removed, so we can't spawn in as humans. And there's also an option for eggs. There are dinos who will be nesting, and you can actually get a code for one of these that will either pop up here, or you can get a code and put it in to spawn with those dinos specifically. Like right now, I'm looking at what eggs are available. Right here it says Hipsy, but in the Discord I'm seeing Raptor, Hipsy, looks like there's some Tenno eggs. Although some of these might be a little bit older too. Do an herbivore. Okay. Any of them specifically, or just any of them? I've done the stego, and they take forever to raise up. I believe the Triceratops also takes a while. I think it's actually a bit quicker to raise up the Triceratops than it is for the stego. I mean, it took a long time. And I think it's based off of, like, the max weight. Like, the trike max weight is 9,500. Let's see what the stego max weight is. Okay, max weight 6,000. So the trike actually does have more max weight. So I don't know which one's going to be more. Triceratops. Alright, this will be my first time on a trike. So don't really know anything about their combat or anything about them really. So I have to figure that out. That is, if I can survive. Okay, so here's how the trike will look whenever it's fully grown. So let's go ahead and change a little bit of these. So I'm actually going to, I want to make it where it kind of blends in a little bit. Basically where it doesn't stand out so much, where I can actually hide a little bit earlier on. Because a lot of the early gameplay for the Triceratops, I'm just going to be hiding in bushes, trying to play it as safe as I can. And that's pretty much how I'll be playing pretty much any herbivore. Now, for playing a carnivore, you want to play a little bit more aggressively, attacking any other players you see, or basically any other dinos. Since we have prox chat, I don't exactly like doing that as much, because I don't want to be rude to them. Even though they'll do that to me without a second thought. And then for the omnivores, they can eat either anything basically, herbs, plants, or other dinos. Okay. Let's see. We also have different pattern options for the trikes too. We got A, B, and C. Ugh, I don't like C. I kind of like B though. But anyways, what I was saying is, since this server has the actual AI enabled, it would be a little bit easier for me to go with a carnivore, just because I can always go after like the boar and the deer whenever I get bigger. Okay. Basically, I'm going to make, like, I won't be able to make it where it can blend in with bushes exactly. but I can at least make it look like a giant rock if any part of it is kind of sticking out of the bushes. So I think I'll go with this. Oh, and baby trikes are so cute. Alright, let me get my coordinates, find out where I'm at and where I need to go. Oh, and I need to rejoin the mumbled chat. Okay. So I didn't show it on the Pteranodon because it's not available to be shown as a Pteranodon. But you'll see that I've got the bars and there are 2 trees on either side of it. That is what's called the sanctuary. So if I head to that, I can actually eat some mushrooms that will allow me to get all 3 of the diet. But I have to get there before I hit 35%. I'm a little ways off because I need to go quite a ways, and I spawned at a pretty mean location. This is the location called the Highland, which is kind of difficult. There's a lot of carnivores around here. Also, this is what my little trike looks like. Okay, first mutation. Normally I like going with the efficient digestion, where the food drains more slowly. Although I think I'll get that one a little bit later. First one that I'm going to get is this one. The Zircol adaptation. This will allow me to regen water with eating plants. Reason I want to get that one first is because I plan to be doing a lot of hiding, and I won't always be available to go to the water sources, especially not with the crocs potentially being in the water. So I'm going to try to make it over here to the sanctuary and hopefully avoid any potential carnivores around here. Now if I do my sniff, it will show me where things are at. Like there's a migration zone and the sanctuary, but I can also see where plants are. Like right over there, that little icon, the black one, that is a rotting corpse. And then all the blue icons are the different pieces of diet. Those are bushes, fruits, plants, things like that I can eat as a trike to gain the diet. If I was on the carnivore, like the Pteranodon, it would be showing that for any of the available meat in the area. The only ones who can eat the rotten corpses are the Ceratosaurus and the Deinosuchus. Anyone who eats the rotten corpse, well, they'll get the food poisoning and all of that, which I got on my Pteranodon, which inevitably led to my death. So just look how adorable the baby trikes are. Okay, how far do I gotta go? I mean, it's a good little ways. I'm also going to be keeping an eye on the Mumble app because it does have a proximity chat. And each region of the map has like a different proximity based on it. So if I'm in proximity to somebody, I can actually see that on the mobile app. Like right now, I can see that I've got 2 people nearby. Only thing it doesn't do is show if they're on like what dino they're on. So I know that there's 2 people somewhere in the vicinity of me, but I don't know if they are friendly, if they're foe, if they're carnivores or if they're herbivores. So that's kind of one reason why I like having the proximity chat, because I can just hide out basically until I don't see them anymore. And if I see anyone, then I can just actually hide. Yeah, pretty much just going to be running from cover to cover while checking the area, making sure that I don't see any carnivores off in the distance. Now, the area that I'm trying to get to, I believe is... Well, you can't really see it because my banner is in the way, but it is right over here, just past this rock where my cursor is at currently. Oh, it's getting a bit foggy. It's going to be good and bad, because it's going to make it a little bit harder for any dinos to see me, but at the same time it's going to make it harder for me to see any other dinos. So let me run on over here to the sanctuary. I'm also hoping that I don't find any carnivores at the sanctuary too. The sanctuary is actually a pretty big hotspot for the baby carnivores, or I guess Jewy carnivores, because they can find a herbivore that's small and helpless like myself and be able to kill us pretty much easily without any chance of actually fighting back. Now, once the trike actually grows up, it's one of what they call the apex creatures on the game. Basically, you have 4 different apexes: 2 herbivores, 2 carnivores. For the carnivores, you got the Deinosuchus and the Tyrannosaurus. And then for the herbivores, you've got the Stegosaurus and the Triceratops. All 4 of them are dinos that you don't really want to mess with unless you know what you're doing. And I don't really know what I'm doing, so I don't want to mess with any of them if I can actually avoid it. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. If I hadn't hit that ledge and stopped myself from falling further, probably would have died from fall damage. Alright, how far do I gotta go here? Alright, I'm not too far off, but I am seeing a few other people nearby. So, for this particular run, right up here is where it's going to get dangerous. And where I might end up dying. Right up here past these rocks is where the sanctuary is. I mean, there's actually 2 sanctuaries in this area. This one here, which is a bit of a hotspot for carnivores. And then there's another one kind of close by. But I don't know if I'll be able to get to that one without running through this one, without having to go around the mountain entirely. And that has its own risks too. Okay, you know it's a sanctuary because of these bent over trees like this? Okay, let me check, see if there's any bodies. There's a corpse right over there, and then that red icon, that is showing like some sort of pack dino. And I can actually see it right over there. Okay, looks like there's also some corpses further into the sanctuary. Okay, I don't want to move while whatever that is kind of close by. Let's see. With the sniff, whenever you're holding it down, it will actually kind of identify how far things are. So, I know the carnivore was that way, but it held it for a little bit before it popped up there. So, it should be safe for me to run up here real quick. Okay, you see how the icons at the top sprayed out like that? That indicates that I'm actually fully in the sanctuary now. So, I can stay here and eat and get my diet up until I hit 35% on the growth. Also, we got these gastroliths here. I can eat this, and it will actually decrease my hunger a little bit. And the reason why I want to do that is because whenever I'm eating the mushrooms, I'm not going to get the full diet off of the mushrooms because I would be too full on my hunger. Uh-oh, there's looks like a Rex over there, so let me park my tiny little butt over here in this bush and hide for a little bit. Trying to crochet on your mom's birthday gift, and her birthday's Friday, but gonna have to take a small break from it. What are you making for her birthday? Okay, there's some mushrooms right there, but there's also another pack dino right over there too. The pack dinos, I believe, are like the Carnotaurus, the Ceratosaurus, Allosaurus, and the Omniraptors. I don't know if that indicates. I don't know if that indicates for all of them, or just someone who's in like a pack altogether.
No, my game crashed.
It sounds like somebody's game crashed over here. I really need to get out of hiding and eat these mushrooms. The mushrooms are these little triangle icons up here. So I need to try to get to one of them so I can actually eat. Let me try to see if I can gauge how far away this enemy is. Which looks like it's actually not too far away. So, I mean, it's going to be a bit of a risk coming out here to look for these mushrooms. But these are the mushrooms. If I eat this, it will give me my diet. But as you can see right here, I'm already full. So I need to eat the gastrolith, which I can get right here. Eat that, and then hide in the bushes for a little bit. Well, I've got this ingesting gastrolith, and that will last for about 30 seconds. Then I can eat it again and repeat, let my hunger drop, and then I can actually eat the mushrooms. But at the very least, I did eat some, so I do have perfect diet. Now I want to try to get my diet up as high as I can, while also trying to stay hidden and survive. Okay, I can hear someone close by. Can't really tell what's going on over there. I hear something being attacked, something dying. And I can see a rotten corpse and some bones. I may need to try to leave the sanctuary and head down to the other one. I don't know if I'll be able to make that, though. It's going to be difficult. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have gotten a Highland spawn. And you're making a small tote bag or purse, but sitting on your bed to crochet is making your back hurt, so basically adding pain and already being sick. Yeah, that sucks. That's rough. Being sick's no fun. I mean, I just got over my sickness not too long ago. I mean, I only had it for 3-5 days, something like that, fully. But I just couldn't really do much. I think I spent most of my time just laying in bed. Okay, well, I can eat the gastrolith again. So let me go ahead and grab that. I mean, at least there's some gastrolith right here at this bush I'm hiding in. So, just going to kind of sit here for a minute. Let the gastrolith take effect. Let my hunger drain. That way I can go eat the mushrooms and hopefully get my diet up a bit further. Now, with the diet, I mean, you get the perfect diet up here, and then you get your growth rate. With the diet, the higher your diet, like the higher the percentage on each one, the higher your overall growth rate is. So, like right now, I'm at 20%, 20%, and 46%. Well, that's giving me an 85% increase to growth rate. And if I can get that completely full, it goes up to like a 200+%. I could ask in the prox chat if these guys are going to eat me if I step out and show myself. What sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but I don't want to risk it if I can avoid it. Has it been that long for you? 2.5 weeks? I mean, I'm kind of glad that I don't exactly get sick that often. And whenever I do end up getting sick, I kind of recover from it pretty quick. But at the same time, usually I just don't really feel like doing hardly anything whenever I'm sick. And it's taken a while for my hunger to drain. What's my growth percent? 28? So, it's going to take a little bit for me to get up to 35%, but I can actually stay here in the sanctuary kind of hiding out until I can get my diet up as high as I can, or until I hit 35%, whichever comes first. Now, some of the other herbivores, or actually the only other herbivore I've really played on, is the Tenotosaurus. And by this point, I would have already been having to leave the sanctuary because I would have already been past the 35%. I did also try the Gallimimus, and basically the same situation for them. Those two grow quite a bit quicker. There are a few dinos that grow, very quick. Anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour. I think the Pteranodon is maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours from spawn to full adult. I don't know exactly for sure. I haven't gotten one to 100% just yet. Okay, there's something nearby. Oh, I see it. A baby little trike. Or that may have actually been a Diablo. They're eating the mushrooms that are nearby. There is another sanctuary that's to the south, but if you look right here, there's a lot of bones and a lot of corpses, just in general over there. I don't know if I'll be able to make it out of here to the south. Maybe if I can keep skirting through the sanctuary, I can go up this path up here and try to head out that way. And Sunday will make 3 weeks exact. Well, hopefully you can recover before that. Alright. To eat this last gastrolith, and then I guess I'm going to make a run for it. And I want to go this way. Okay, we got some mushrooms.
We're almost there.
Right here.
Oh, we're here. Now we just gotta find the food.
Hello there, be careful because there's some carnivores around here. Another little baby trike.
No, we're not.
We're rocks, remember, we're rocks. Edible products. We're not like those bakery ones.
Okay, I need to try to find some more gastroliths. You can find gastroliths in like the rocky areas. But I'm not seeing any more right around here. Check around here.
Alright, there's food right here if you need it.
I'm looking for
See
gastroliths.
these, mushrooms. There we go. We have to get our other friend in here. Hello? Hello! There's food right here if someone needs it.
Okay, so I still got
A lot of people nearby.
There we go.
5% that I can get. But it seems relatively safe right now. So I'm actually going to head back over this way and go back to where I was at, get more gastroliths, so I can get some more of the mushroom. Oh,
if you eat
my game crashed.
Whenever you're like...
Give me just a minute and I'll have it back up. And hopefully I'll be able to rejoin the server again. You got a low immune system, so that if anyone is sick around me, you get sick around you get sick really quick, and you stay sick longer than most people. Yeah, that's always no good. Wish I could tell you how you can get your immune system up, but I mean, I'm unhealthy, so I wouldn't be able to tell you that. Okay, let's see if I can get back in the server right away. I'm hoping that I can. I know the main server is pretty much always full. Like right here it says 339 out of 350, which is the server that I'm talking about. Well, the one I was just on is 354 out of 400. So, let's see if it loads in right away or not. But whenever I do load in, I'm going to see if I can find some more gastroliths, and then just basically back and forth between the gastroliths and the mushrooms, as long as it's safe. Early game for herbivores, especially trikes and stegos, because they are so slow to raise.
If you turn around.
You want to be as safe as you can. Any gastroliths around here?
Oh, there's a rock here.
I'm scurry. I'm so scary that I broke a leg because I fell off the cliff, so... Yeah!
Oh my goodness.
Also, how many of you guys are there?
Hey, guess what? We
Just
found
a heads
another
up.
one.
You see that tree in front of y'all? Right across the ridge, across that tree, there's like 2 Sarahs.
Okay, I kind of got turned around a bit whenever I was, whenever my game crashed on me. So I don't know where I'm at.
need to get out of here.
Oh, mushrooms. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I have
Don't
no
worry,
friends.
I won't do anything if you're hungry.
But there's a lot of death. Hello.
Go right ahead. I'm hungry too.
Good.
There's a little friend over here.
Alright, here's some gastroless.
It's okay, we won't hurt you.
Back. How do we get up?
We're friendly.
I think we go this way.
Someone saying they're friendly usually means they're not.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not even a direct. Oh! Hello! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it didn't give me the gastrolith.
Go back, guys. Let's go.
We can jump this. Whee! Alright, we need to get out of here before we get too big. And the bees start attacking us.
I'm in the room.
Get out of here.
Okay, it's not letting me get the gastrolith.
Oh my god, there's another one.
There is a mix back symbol outside the sanctuary right now.
I'm trying to eat the gastrolith,
Oh my goodness.
Move.
but it's not letting me.
Just for going.
I have friends somewhere with a mother.
So all I guess I can do right now is just sit and wait, let my hunger drop, and then I'll try to eat some more. I could try to join these other baby trikes and travel as a herd, but I don't know them.
I'm just a Rex, but I just
I
wanted to
don't
make sure
know.
my mic was
I'm in your team though. Yeah?
I'm just a Rex.
I'm good. Oh my god, there's so many eyes.
Don't mind me. Hey man, I don't want no trouble.
No, baby Rex, join us. You can become our guardian in the future. This way, if you need water.
No, you kill me,
let's
that's
go
what happens.
for water.
I'm starving, hit me. I'm starving, hit me.
Do y'all mind another trek joining?
Oh.
I'm just here for the food. I'm just here for the food. Please don't hurt me.
Wait, isn't that another Rex?
Take it
Are you
if you
sure
need
you
it.
want to become a cannibal?
That's a Herrera.
Oh,
it's
that
a
one was
Herrera.
a Herrera?
I just
Okay.
need the diets. Yeah. Thank you for not hurting me.
Would y'all guys mind if somebody else joined?
Okay.
It's a devil.
Oh my goodness.
Can y'all hear me okay?
There's a
I don't know if they can actually hear me. Hello?
The mother is all the way over in eastern jungle.
Can y'all hear me?
Hello.
Man, I'm trying.
Let me restart the app. I mean, I could hear them, but apparently they couldn't hear me. Okay, get the app up and just connecting back to the server. And hopefully it's still around close enough where I can ask if they want, if they can, if they'd accept me to join in. There's not that many people nearby, so it looks like they've already left. So let me see if they left any mushrooms. Looks like there's some right here. Alright. I'm full. So I'm going to try to make my way south to the other sanctuary. And there's a migration zone and and the different paths over there. Oh, although it looks like I didn't hit up the Highland zone, like the Highland migration zone. So I'm going to need to head to that as well. Okay, yeah, it looks like just going straight south, but a bit risky here. I mean, there was a baby Rex, and I mean, they also said there was a couple of Ceratosaurus. They didn't attack the pack of trikes, or the herd, but no guarantee they won't attack a lone trike. Also, I'm at 32%, so I could actually come to this other sanctuary and get a little bit more food down here. Okay, I'm in West. Let's see, I'm in the West Rail migration zone right now. So looks like I actually want to come over here, and this will be the other sanctuary. And I could try to eat the gastrolus again and see if I can get my hunger down, get a bit more diet. Because I want to keep my diet as high as I can, as safely as I can, because that increases my growth. Like right now, my growth's up to 140% now. Okay, so I'm looking for any shrooms, and preferably not any carnivores. Looks like there's... Oh, actually, I think this is the same sanctuary I was just at. I hear footsteps. So yeah, for right now, until I hit basically sub-adult at 50%, I'm just going to be trying to play the trike as safely as I can. After I hit 50%, I can start like migrating out of the area that I'm in and trying to travel around. But as a lone trike, I'm going to be susceptible to bigger carnivores coming after me. So I kind of would have liked to join the herd of trikes that passed through. I just didn't get a chance to ask them because they left before I could. And my app wasn't working. Okay, I'm at 33%. Let me come down this way. Alright, this should have me in the West Rail migration zone. So now if I go to the southwest, probably like right around there, I can hit one of the patrol zones. It doesn't show that the zone is active, but you don't actually have, like, they don't have to be active for you to go to them exactly. It's just, like, if you know where they're at, or if you got the map to see where they're at, you can find them that way. Like, every time I do this and click on that, I'm getting my coordinates so I can put it into the map. So I can see that I'm not too far off from this region. But other than this, without using the map or without just knowing where these are naturally, you pretty much just gotta sniff them out. And like, see, I can see that there is a patrol region right up there. That is the patrol region that's at the edge of Highland. I didn't go through that one, but I probably should have. Alright, I'm almost there. Just a little bit further. Okay, let me hide right over here, and I'll check it again real quick. Okay, so it looks like I'm in the patrol zone. Now I'm going to want to head to the southeast, probably right around there. So let's start making my way over. I hear a chicken. I'm hearing some rustling. Alright, I still got a ways to go to get over there too. I'm gonna be headed about that direction. Alright, looking at the prox chat, there's no one nearby, so I'm making a run for it. For a baby trike, I'd say it's decently speedy. I'm just zipping through all these trees. Bit quicker than I was with the stego, I think. Because this is pretty much what I did with the stego. Okay, I need to be headed a little bit more east now. So right over here. Oh, and getting stuck on some trees and stuff. I can't really see anything. It's... Oh, looks like I actually got turned around, started going west. Good thing I checked. Coming back through this. And I'm pretty sure I should be in the patrol zone. So, let me take a quick look and double check that. Just at the edge. So, I'll run this way a bit further and make sure I'm actually in it. Okay, now the next zone is to the southeast. Probably in about this angle. So, that's where I'm going next. Now, I want to try to hit up all of these different zones as early as I can. Because if I wait to hit them up later and then I die, I mean, it's just a lot of time wasted. If I die kind of early on while hitting all these up, I mean, it's not as much time wasted. Still a waste of time because, I mean, once you die, you can't really get your dino back or anything. Oh, I need to be going more east. Probably need to go down this cliff and then head east. I was worried I was going to take some fall damage there. Alright, can I get down this cliff safely without dying? Yeah, that's what killed my stego. It was kind of night like this, and I was running through the forest trying to head out of the forest. Plus it was foggy, and I ran through a bush, not knowing that on the other side of that bush was a very steep cliff, and I just plummeted to my death. That was, I don't know, maybe at least 6 to 8 hours wasted just because of a stupid fall. Am I going to take damage here? Yeah, I did. Good. Okay, I need to go further east. And I'm at 35%. So yeah, like I was saying, trikes and stegos, they grow up slow compared to some of the others. Like whenever I did the Gallimimus and the Tenatosaurus, I mean, they would have been already about half grown by this point. So it looks like my hunger is getting a little bit low now. So I'm going to want to start looking for food. Okay, it looks like I'm actually a little bit to the south of the patrol zone. So I need to actually go to the north now. But let me get some food first. Let's see, can I get any more off this? I think it's fruit up in the tree or something. I don't know. But it's not letting me grab it. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's a fruit tree here. Oh, I think I just saw my trike grow a little bit bigger. Okay, before I fill up on this plant, I'm looking for B or Y. Okay, they've got a couple stills of Y right here. Let me see if I can grab these. And I'm hoping that they're not the trees. Good. They're not. There are some trees that show as Y, but the fruit that or the nuts from them, because it's Brazil nuts, is way up in the tree, so you can't actually get to it unless you can climb the tree, which the only dino that can do that that's an herbivore is the little bird, the Hypsilophodon. Okay, my hunger is full. And I said I needed to go a bit more to the north. So let me come up here a little ways, and then I'll check the map, see where I'm at again. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely way up in the zone now. So, that's 3 of the zones, and I only need to hit up 4. And then I've got 1 of the migration zones done. So I need to hit up 1 more of them. So for that one, actually for counting both of those together, there is another migration zone which has 2 different patrol zones in it. I'm going to go down and visit 1 of those patrol zones. And that will be both the migration zone and patrol zones done. Then I've got the perfect diet, so that's another objective complete. Then I will, so that's 3. As an herbivore, I can't get muscle spasm, so that's already 4. And then as the, as long as I don't let my diet drop completely, that's another 1, so that's 5. What else? Oh, and I already hit up Sanctuary, so that's 6. And you only need 5 out of 9, but hitting 6 out of 9 is a bit better. Okay, so for this next zone, I need to go southwest. So, basically right between the Ys. And my hunger's dropped a little bit, so let me go ahead and see if I can grab a couple more pieces here. I want to try to keep my 3 different diets topped off, or as high as I can. I don't have any B right now, so once I get a little bit more hunger, I need to be looking for a B diet. Hey, look, it's my kin. It's Rox. So yeah, this is the reason why I chose this particular skin tone. I just kind of blend in with the rock here. I mean, especially with my head facing the rock like this, where you can't see the eyes. Let's see, let me park my trike right up against the rock. turn the head in, and then lay down. You see, I'm just another part of the rock. Anyways, I need to go kind of southwest, probably about straight that direction. So that's where I'm gonna head. But there are others nearby, so I need to be careful here. Whew. Hello there.
Who is this? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. You weren't who I thought you were. I apologize.
Yeah, you kind of ran me over there.
I'm sorry.
We were being chased. Sorry.
That's fine.
I thought you were the guy that was following us. My bad.
Don't go towards West Rail. There's giant Rex, and then he's got a little baby Rex doing his bidding for him.
Alright, well I'm headed south to hit up the next migration zone.
Alright.
Good luck out there, you two.
Thank you.
Those were the Diablo Ceratops. Kind of like a cousin to the Triceratops. But everybody on the server just calls them dibbles, or whenever they are tiny, potatoes. Because that's pretty much what they look like. Just little bitty potatoes running around. Okay, I'm a good little ways off, but I'm just gonna keep on running this way. Starting to get a little hungry again, so hopefully I can actually find some food here soon. Probably gonna have to wait till I get to the next migration zone. If those two were trikes, I would have asked if I could have joined them. On this particular server, they don't have the rules about mix packing or mega packing currently included. But I don't want to do that anyways, because I don't want to get in the habit of it. Like on the main server, you can only have a certain amount of each type of dino with you. And then, like you can have other dinos around, but there's a 15-minute time limit. If you extend that time limit, then everybody involved starts to take damage. They've got it set up that way because they do want people to actually interact, but at the same time, they don't want people to take advantage of it and bully others, pretty much. Like, could you imagine if you were, like, if you're a lone or even a duo T-Rex and you're having to go up against, I don't know, like 5 or 6 trikes or stegos or something like that? It'd be kind of unfair. Okay, I think after I cross this road over this way, I should be in the next zone over. Let me hide in the bush and check. Okay, so yes I am. Now I want to see if I can find some food. Okay, we got a little bit of A right over here. I mean, I prefer B if I can find any. Okay, I can see some B this way, but it is a little ways out. Okay, here's some A. Go ahead and grab a bite of this. And now B, off in this way. There it is. Wait, that, okay, there, it did. I was about to say, that wasn't giving me any B. So I've hit up 2 different migration paths and 4 different patrol paths currently. Before I hit 75, I'm probably going to want to actually try to hit up a bit more than just that. But before I go anywhere outside of this little forest, I'm going to wait till I get to at least 50%. So I'm pretty much just going to be sitting here chilling until then. Waiting on my hunger to drop, and then I'll go out, grab some food, and back to hiding. Trike is one of the stronger ones once you're fully grown, but early game, it's especially if you're solo, it's a lot of hiding and just trying to stay alive. I mean, I could check, see if I can find a group from the Discord. Let me put a LFG thread out. Alright, I got the thread made, so just gonna be a little bit, see if anyone actually replies to it. And hopefully someone does. If so, I'm going to either need to try to get to them, or wait for them to try to get to me. Oh, and here's those trees I was talking about. These have Brazil nuts up in the top of them. So unless you can actually climb up the tree to get it, you can't get that Y. I know it's not that interactive right now, but I'm just a scared little baby trying to survive over here. Jeez, I'm still not at 40% even. Man, it's going to take a while to get to 50%. From what y'all seen on the game so far, what do y'all think about it? I mean, I've only been playing it for a few days now, but so far I'm finding it pretty fun. It's definitely challenging to survive on some of the dinos. I've had a tough time with the Pteranodons and the Deinosuchus, specifically both of those. The Pteranodons grow quick, but at the same time, like if you run out of stamina or basically you mess anything up, you're pretty much dead. Like I was trying to get the saltwater mutation, and my last time I tried the Pteranodon, pretty much something similar happened. I wasn't able to get it. This time around, same thing as well, wasn't able to get it. Okay, we got a got another migration zone over there, and I just got a message on Discord, so let me take a look. Okay, got a group offer to join another trike who's also got a couple Stego friends with them. So let me get the coordinates and find out where they are at, and then I'm going to head over that way. So, won't be playing fully solo, looks like. So that's good. Alright, let me get the chords that they sent me, and I will put that in the map. So that's pretty much basically where I spawned in at. Okay, so to get there, I'm basically going to have to go back where I came, because that's the zone that I was at. I was in the Highlands whenever I first spawned in at. Alright, and it looks like the trike I'll be joining up with is 55% currently, so a little bit older. So I'm gonna try to make my way there. Although it looks like the ping's getting a bit high and it's starting to rubber band. Hopefully it's not going to be an issue for too long, but with how high the ping is spiking, it looks like it is. Give me just a minute. Oh, I also need to get more diet. I'm getting low on A and Y. Where's the nearest food? Okay, there's some A back this way. I mean, it's not where I need to go, but I need the food. Oh, this one's kind of hiding in the bushes. Okay, is there anything else kind of close by? Looks like there's a bee just up here. Oh, there it is. Oh, somewhere over here. I mean, it's giving me the prompt right around here. Okay, found it. Ah, I see. It was some mushrooms that were hiding. Okay, so now I'm headed northeast back to the highlands. And hopefully I can get there safely. Testing out some of the attacks for the trike, just in case I end up getting in a scuffle over at the sanctuary when I get up there. Or actually, I think I might have tried to avoid the sanctuary. Like, I can't actually hide in the sanctuary, like, through all the trees, like I was able to before, because I'm too big for that. But there is like roads that you can take going straight through, and even if you're a bigger dino, you can still take those roads. Okay, let's get up here. Gonna head up this way a little bit further, and then I'll check for more food and my coordinates on the map. I wish I didn't have to check the map coordinates so much. I don't know where I'm at or where to go or anything right now. Okay. So I'm actually not too far off from one of the patrol zones, which is just to my north. Although I'm not seeing any food showing up at it. So it looks like I'm wanting to go to the northeast to the second patrol zone that I hit up. Which is actually right in the direction that that migration path is in. Because that path is the Highland, and that's where I'm headed. Alright, let me see if I can find some food. Oh, I see corpses to my north. That's another patrol path. But that's also where the carnivores like to hang out. So I'm going to keep headed this way and hopefully I can find some food at this next path that I find. I need to make sure that I don't lose the diet, that way I don't become infertile, which basically stops you from getting the prime achievement. Okay, I'm at 31, 26, and 9, so I'm good on that for right now. Still headed this way. Alright, I should be getting close. Or at least to this next patrol path. So I'm seeing if I can find any food, but I don't see any. That ain't looking good. Okay, the path is this way. Hopefully once I actually get into the patrol path, it'll actually identify some food for me. Also, I'm probably going to need to stop and regen some stamina here in a moment. Let me try to get up here a little bit further, make sure I'm actually in the path. Okay, dead center. Please be some food nearby. Trikes go through a lot of food. Okay, I see some bones to the south. No food. Alright. Well, I can't do any more running right now. I'm just going to steadily walk to the north. And hopefully not see anybody. Okay, so right here, a little bit of a dilemma. I want to avoid going to the open areas, at least as much as I can. Still not sniffing out any food. Alright, let me take another quick look, see where I'm at. Okay, there should be a path that heads off to the northeast here in a minute. Actually, I think this is this road that I'm by right now that will take me to the highlands. They are a good little ways out from where I'm at right now. So it's definitely going to be rough getting to them. Alright, I was seeing if they could meet me a little bit closer. Because I need to go to the north and east still. Okay, good. They can come down and meet me this way. So I'm just going to run up this path. Is there really no food anywhere nearby? Okay, there's another patrol zone, which should be right around there. I'm gonna head towards it. Alright, just asked if they could meet me at the West Highland Patrol Zone, which is the zone that I'm going to. Now, as an herbivore, I won't ever have to worry about actually starving because I can just graze on grass up to 20% hunger. But I do need to be concerned about actually losing my diet. Chicken! Chicken! Come here! Chasing the chicken. Okay, good. I can get some diet and food right here. Looks like both A and B. Okay, am I actually in the patrol zone? Yeah, I am. So I should just be able to wait around here for them to show up. Okay, got some B. So I'm gonna go for the Y. It's this way. Okay, there it is. Okay, did that give me any food? Alright, let me see where they're at here. Up. I asked them if they can come to the West Highland Patrol Zone, and they didn't even go there. They just... They went northwest. And for some reason, it's not giving me any of the Y diet there. So let me just go ahead and top off with the B and A right here. Or, no, actually this is Y. Good. Alright, so I'm gonna have to try to make my way up to them. All they did was move further away from the lake, rather than actually coming towards me. 45%. I'm almost to the sub-adult. Alright, where am I at now? Man, I still got a ways to go. I was kind of hoping they could have met me at the other patrol zone. I'm not getting the scent for any corpses nearby, at least. But at the same time, there's also no food over here as well. I think I should be getting kind of close. Let me get up here just a little bit further to these bushes. Okay, I don't know what that was. Pretty sure that was some type of carnivore. Yeah, I'm seeing them on the radar right over there. How far away was that? I didn't check that. Okay. Let's see what shows up first. Okay, so they show up first. So... am I gonna be able to run this way and get away from them? I mean, I can't see anything, but carnivores have a better night vision. So they could probably see me running right here if they're close enough. Looks like I can see some bushes right up ahead. So let me hide in these. Okay, I think the bushes are right here. I can't see anything. Alright, so we get new coordinates to go to, which is honestly back the way I came a little bit. Dope. Okay, so now I actually need to head back to the southwest this way back the way I just came. Because apparently they managed to come out this way a little bit. Well, at least it's starting to get light. But there's also those carnivores that were over here too. Okay, so apparently the that pack icon that I saw was probably these guys actually. So apparently they show up as a pack even though they're herbivores. Hey guys. Took me a little bit. I was down in the forest.
Very small.
That is a tiny potato.
Yep. I made my way down to the migration zone west of the South Plains.
Yeah. All bigger ones on the outside.
Hold on.
All big ones in between, little ones. Stay on our left, right side.
As a galley, I'm as a little one.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep.
I got the white heart out in my last life.
You stay inside. This thing goes to protect.
Okay, we need to go a little bit to the northwest if we want to get those control zones.
This is adorable. Protect.
Okay. Protect the potato.
So yeah, gotta.
Should group up so that you guys are in a group and you can find each other in the dark. Beautiful. We love to hear it.
So yeah, get myself a herd to travel with now.
But it's okay, you can run fast.
Sanctuary yet, potato?
I was at Sanctuary, yes, and then there were too many fucking predators, so I...
That's good enough.
Yeah, I should have all of my migration and patrol zones done now.
So if anybody needs patrol zones, I looked at the map, we need to go in this direction to get the one that's right above us.
Let's go.
Yeah, so I think I'm good. I just need to survive for Prime.
Baby, stay in the middle.
Well, one baby ran off.
Yes.
And I'm at 47%, so I'm almost at my next mutation there.
Okay, I
I'm also 47%.
I found myself a goal. It's for safety. Keeps me safe.
The first mutation I took's the one that gives water while eating, and that's helped me quite a bit out this way.
I think I'm just gonna get the one that absorbs water from rain.
Well, I did. I got the one for water while eating, just so I wouldn't have to go with any of the water sources kind of nearby. I spawned up here at Highland, then went to the Sanctuary, and then south from there. There is the river, but I do know crocs can sometimes get in that river too.
Crocs can get into anything.
Yeah, and I didn't want to risk it. I did the same thing on my Stego. I got it up to Prime, but I lost the Stego at 78% yesterday. Although on the Stego, I didn't take the water while eating until the second mutation, so it's a bit harder to actually survive without having to go to the river.
There's enough of us to protect each other.
I'm just kinda hitching a ride.
Alright.
I'm the lanky uncle.
Skooma, get a bit closer. I'm gonna get you.
I have got to eat. Link's really kidsy first, guys. Come on.
It's not dietary.
It's not for us. It's not for us. It's probably for the trikes.
No, it's not for us either.
Oh, okay. Nope.
I can't see.
Yeah, pretty much none of us can, I bet.
Just pick the name. Switch.
Oh, where did the Roadrunner run off to?
Okay, we are now in the control zone.
Yeah.
And we can head towards the northeast now to get to the other two that are in that direction. We're right in the center of this control zone.
Okay.
I smell blood.
Yeah, I didn't have a herd to go with, so I went straight down to the forest to hit up all of those. A little bit safer for a solo. The Highlands is pretty open. Like that pack of Carnos that we saw, they would have tore me to pieces.
I need Augers. Chicken!
Chicken.
Anyone need this food?
Yeah, a little munch.
I'm good on food.
I'm down to about 50%, so a little bit slower.
48. I need water. That's the thing I need.
He just left water. Okay, well, let's head back that direction.
I
And-
get below 50%, but I can last a bit.
And yeah, whenever I was trying to find you guys, apparently I just completely avoided y'all because I saw the pack icon. I thought it was a pack of carnivores.
No, it just says a group. It's just a bunch of dinosaurs in one area. That's what it means. I've done that before too, and like missed out on groups of my own.
Well, better safe than sorry. I mean, if you go towards one of them and it's a pack of carnivores, then you're just out of luck on it.
Turn around.
What is that? Is that a tiny hipsy?
I heard a hipsy.
Right there.
Yep.
Right there.
It's so tiny.
Hi, baby.
Hello, little. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
I can't believe I saw that.
Are you part of the hipsy cult?
I am part of the hipsy cult.
Long live
Yeah, look at this little bitty hipsy. It's so tiny. You can hardly even see it.
Absolutely surrounded. I was like, this is intimidating.
And this is why I like the prox chat on the server.
Very cool. Tiny, oh my goodness.
I'm streaming right now. One of my chatters said, must protect the little one.
Yes. Yes.
Oh no, there's
Bad potato.
Naughty.
I'm a spicy. I'm a
Start
spicy.
migrating towards water.
Alright, well,
Back
that's,
to
like I said, back to where we were.
Because I think some of the babies also need some water, so.
I need
Alright.
nutrition.
I'm
Is what I
turning
need.
this caravan around.
Yeah, time to turn it around, anywho.
It was nice meeting you guys. I'm off the sink.
Nice meeting you.
Yep. Good luck and take care.
Predators there.
Don't die.
Don't die.
If you do, I'll be sad. Maybe.
We shall mourn the little one.
Spokes, got a question for you.
What's up?
You said you were a spicy potato? But wouldn't a spicy potato just be a hot potato?
One refers to temperature, the other refers to climate.
Yep. That was one of the questions my chatters asked.
Spectacular.
Hi, chat.
Oh,
Go check and get some gifties. Come on.
say hi.
Where them biddies, cat?
Where them biddies at, man?
Man,
We
it
just
would
heard
be
the
really,
potatoes.
it
I
would
want
be really
these
nice
big
to
old
do get Prime, you know. The thing
Amazon
use
Prime,
for
use your
free.
Prime yeah, use your Prime subscription. Come on, what are you doing?
Well, I'm still just a small time streamer, so I don't even have the requirements for everything yet. Like, I'm not even affiliated.
You don't have an affiliate?
Yeah.
Me neither. I'm in the same boat. I'm not currently streaming, but I do have a.
Don't worry, guys.
Oh, here's another thing my chat just said. Potato, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
That does not sound good.
There's enough of us here. That sounds like
Footsteps to be careful, like there's something big. Aside from us.
Would be nice if we could actually see.
Get in the bushes.
Get out in the open. We need to be out in the open.
Towards the water, out in the open.
It's right in front of us, though. Is it mud? Frick's sake. My luck.
That looks like mud.
We just said mud bath. Mud bath.
Potatoes belong in the dirt.
How do you actually take a mud bath?
Well, right now, I wouldn't worry too much about that. I'd worry about getting a defensive position up.
Mud bath is just pretty much a +1 on shielding, pretty much.
Yeah, give me a +1 to my armor class.
I've never done this before. Ooh.
Yeah, it treats your wounds faster.
Okay, it gives you a prompt for it.
Bleeding quicker.
You could also hide your cannibalism if you're a cannibal.
You're cannibal.
Yeah, I went with a skin that looks kind of like the rocks that you'll see down in the forest, just to kind of hide a little bit better.
The link is up, everyone start moving this direction.
Alright.
Get to the lake.
I need some nutrition, some fierce, I'll tell y'all what.
Well, we got this slow trek to this little bitty mud puddle.
Come on, Scuba.
Alrighty, alrighty.
So yeah, normally on the main server, like how we have the Stegos, the Diablos, and the Trikes here, we wouldn't be able to do that. Like the limit for Trikes and Stegos is 2 each, and I think Dibbles is like 3 maybe. It's either 2 or 3. I don't remember exactly.
Hold on, Switch is eating. Let's keep going. Turn into the open.
But yeah, normally on like the main server we can't do something like this. But since we're only on the test server and they don't have those rules actually implemented on this server yet, that's the reason why we can get away with something like this. But with all the different carnivores packing up, makes it a little bit safer to actually travel around.
We get separated from them because I don't.
I wasn't expecting this big of a herd though.
I can't see shit.
Stegos, everyone, to your right. Come on.
Oh, and just got 50%.
Yeah, just go.
I'll wait till we get up here to the water source, then I'll grab my mutation.
There's a dead body in front of us, careful.
Is everyone accounted for? We're missing the galley.
Yeah, we lost the galley.
Shit. The galley was alright.
We lost our mascot.
Yeah, the galley ran off shortly after I joined the group, I think. But yeah, out of everyone here, I believe the galley had the best night vision.
Yeah.
So you'll see this icon flashing on the bottom right. That is to tell me that I have a mutation available. You get mutations at 25, 50, and 75. And then if you hit Prime, you actually get a bonus mutation.
It's like running through the grass as well.
Well, if we're in the open, they can't sneak up on us. Plus, there's the water over there. I see it.
Ew.
There's a body over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of red. So we might want to add a little bit more left, y'all.
Oh, I need to plug up my headset. I'll do that once we get up here. Are there any crocs in these waters?
No.
Oh, yeah, we haven't seen anything so far.
They'd probably die of starvation if they were here.
I mean, that's what I'm raising up on the main server right now, is a croc. Still a young little croc, and I didn't want to have my chat just watch me just sit there and hope for food. So I decided to come over here to the test server and make something new.
I mean, potatoes ain't no better on the content. There's not much happening. You just hide and
hide. Yeah.
Well, for solo, yeah. Now that I'm with a group, a little bit more content. Alright, what do I want to... what would y'all recommend for my second mutation?
anything to do with water.
Reabsorption is a good one. Deep water when you swim in it, and if you
Alright, let's find nutrition.
we're talking about being boring for the content.
Oh, I guess some
It's
people
only
can-
boring if you're avoiding carnivores.
Yeah.
Yeah, like whenever I was doing my stego yesterday, that one would have been pretty boring because I was doing it solo, and all I did was just go from bush to bush and hide pretty much up until I get to 75 and hit prime, and then I was trying to meet up with another stego, but ended up dying on the way, fall damage.
Alright, so there's lots of stuff to eat, but I'm not seeing much as far as like the good nutrition stuff.
So if you eat the same generic grass thing, like the generic like leaves, they become your favorite food over time.
Really?
Really?
Yes. Yes.
I'm just gonna reset the game because graphic-wise is very bad for me. So I'll be right
There's
back.
our
Oh, hi, Gally.
Hey.
The galley?
Want to see me jump over two?
Okay, I'm looking to see what we got here.
You guys stay right there.
And I might go with this one here, just so that my nutrition drains slower. I would do the hunger, but the nutrition's more important than the hunger right now. Oh, I can see some corpses to the west.
There's a bunch of food this way.
Yeah.
I'm the double pointing.
You guys be careful because Gally got really bad resistance last time.
Ew, no.
Must have been a memorable kiss.
Yeah, you gave it to me. There's a Gipsy.
Little one.
Trying to get back. From aboard.
Oh, you got bigger, man.
Yeah, we go fast.
I'll take a nibble. Stegos are still back there too.
Yo, Dibbles, the Stegos are behind.
Okay, that's a bit far out.
Islands used to be so abundant with nutrition. Now there's yuck.
Yeah, I was seeing quite a bit over at West Rail. A lot of bodies over at West Rail too, though.
I think I know why.
We could probably go over.
It's because when we went here with all the nutrition, that was a stego, so all this stuff here with nutrition was stego next for eating.
Oh, Spopes, you're no longer a little potato.
Yay! I'm just a small tuber. I'm a large tuber. the dibble scope.
Went from a baby russet to a baked potato? I don't know about that.
No, it's a baked potato last night.
Grow up so
Uh-oh,
fast.
on our right. Oh, sorry, those are the dibbles.
And yeah, I went with skin tone to kind of match the rocks.
My ping is 230.
Yep, mine just hit 230 as well.
You're getting feed off.
Isn't it kind of weird that it happens at the same time almost every day?
Like clockwork.
Yeah,
Got off work and decided I'm gonna mess up the server.
oh wow, just hit 300. Yeah, it's gotta be somebody DDoSing the servers. Also, since we're not finding a lot of nutrition around here, I took the one that slows your nutrition drain.
Ooh, the rubber banding.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Also, Spopes, how are you on your hunger right now?
I'm this whole time.
You cut out there.
Nutrition was backed by sanctuary. So. At least for dibbles and sharks. Maybe. I just wanted to see if we can hit a migration or control zone.
Yeah, the next closest patrol zone is to our southeast, over by the jungle. We can either head there, or we could try heading over to West Rail. There's a bit more nutrition over there. Yeah, y'all probably cleared everything out before I came over here, and then I cleared everything out on the way.
What's your diet's located at? Because ours is in the jungle.
Jungle.
Yeah, a lot of it's in the jungles. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I went straight to the jungle as soon as I spawned in.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the diet grows everywhere.
I didn't hit prime.
Mr. Black and White Shrike.
You didn't hit prime?
Sadly, no.
Let me see. Hold on.
Oh. Do you know what you missed?
Did you go through to unlock those eyes?
So, you get pink for your spines? That's interesting.
Tribbles challenge strikes. Hold on, let me try.
Oh yeah, how do you do the little sparring thing?
Oh, they can. Ooh.
Well, we're stalemated right now.
Are you prime trike?
No, I'm only like 50.
He's just heavier, so I need my prime.
So prime Dibble's on par with
Alright,
subadult
stop.
strike.
So we don't.
Yeah, Prime Dibble.
Those colors pop out, man.
Yeah, I'm in my prime, so I'm able to hold him down. He's just big.
Careful where you swing that, Stego.
I know.
See, how do you actually do that?
You just lower your head and then just walk towards someone else's lowered head, and then you should be able to walk.
That is not how it is. You're incorrect.
Is it not?
No,
That's how I always did it.
lowering your head gives the next damage to your attack if they hit you in the head lessens. That's all it does.
No, he's wanting to know how to do the challenge spar thing.
When you challenge spar, you have to face them and left click when you're right in front of their head. That's all you have to do.
Ah, okay.
But if you right click, you are basically just shielding yourself. And the next incoming damage is lessened.
Because when I did the sparring with you, I went to my stance and was holding right click the entire time.
Yeah, and then I left clicked you.
Oh my god.
So basically, the Dibble was the one who initiated it.
Yeah, both of us can't right click to each other. It doesn't work like that.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
The rubber band business.
Like that?
Yeah.
Baseball swing
It's shift. Well, we gotta get out of your way. But you shift, hold your right click, shift forward, and then when you run long enough, left click.
Just run and then, no, you need to go further.
You need to keep on running and then left click as you're doing it.
Also, for the Stegos, if you're if you're doing the tail swing, it's quickest if you're looking to your left or right rather than in front or behind. So you want to aim like directly to your left or right, like right where your back legs are at, and then swing. Just don't hit any of us by accident. Those swings hurt from a Stego.
Yeah, I hit Trike Brother over here earlier, unfortunately, by accident.
Oof.
I misclicked.
You can swing it on the left and you can swing it to the right.
How would you do it on the right?
You hold W and D as you're doing it. Here, you have to go straight. You can't turn at all. You do it as soon as you're about to swing.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
There it is. That's the right swing.
Yeah, if you slide your mouse to the left, it'll go like do a right swing. If you slide it to the right, it'll do the left swing. I haven't actually didn't actually try it myself on my Stego, but I did watch a video for the Stego.
I watched PvP videos for Stego. I killed two T-Rexes as a Stego in my past life.
Nice.
I didn't think I'd live this long as a Stegosaurus.
I mean, you also didn't have this group, so...
Yeah, I was playing like really defensively, like hiding in bushes.
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday when I was on the Stego. I just hid in the bushes, and if I saw anybody pop up on like on the mumble proximity, I didn't even leave those bushes until they went away, or until I was pretty much starving or dehydrated. Then I just had to risk it.
That is the way.
I just go around talking to people.
Yeah, I've tried that too. It's a little bit safer if you're in a herd or a pack.
Most of the time for me, it works out, but sometimes it doesn't. And
Yeah,
instead of
I've
getting
been
mad at them for killing me, I just push them.
right. I've been told that I am very much Dixie-coded in that no matter what it is that I play, the hiding in bushes and then running the moment I have a chance and screaming as I do so to scare whoever it is I'm trying to get away from.
Nah, what I think would be funny to do is just get a galley and then just like run right through a herd of dinos like this, just going like meep meep or something like that.
Yeah, that's exactly why I got my galley on the main server.
Yeah, that's one of the best things about the proximity chat. Is just fun little interactions like that.
Yeah, I just want to do the kind of like there's that one that does the honking and that's hilarious.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those.
And then you can hear them going, as they run by.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to raise up a Dinosuchus on the main server. I'm hoping I can get it to Prime, that way I can do like the little underwater jump scares on people.
That'll be hilarious.
Yeah, just pop out right beside them, just ask how they're doing, or just saying hello. It'll be funny just to see how many people I give a heart attack.
Get that one sound bit. Hello there. I was joking. Every time you pop up.
Yeah.
That would be great.
I was also trying to raise up a Pteranodon to get it to Prime and everything. That way I could just like fly overhead, just kind of bait people. I just keep messing up on the Pteranodon. They grow up so quick, it's hard to get everything for them. Especially the diet on the main server, because there's no AI.
Yeah, Baby Rex is freaking...
No, there's no AI. There is body drops for carnivores, but they're also kind of rare too. The only AI on the main server is the schooling fish, and those are very rare.
I really wish that they would, like, I wish there was some way for them to pick and choose so that they could leave, like, things like chickens and rabbits and smaller stuff.
Huh, this is weird. My sniff is kind of bugged out a little bit here.
Yeah, my sniff isn't picking up anything.
Like what?
Nah, it's not even doing my sniff properly. Like, whenever I try it, it's just doing like a little headbutt instead.
Well, it's sniffing water. That's something at least.
Oh,
Are there just no
I
plants?
think I might know why. It's, somehow I'm in the stance where you strafe. Do y'all know how to get out of this stance?
Press left control.
Okay, there we go. That's what it was. That's my first time on a trike, so I don't know all the controls. Does the potato need to eat a potato?
If it shows up as a water drop, then it is.
Oh, we are at or the water axis.
Drinkable, should be.
Yeah, this was drinkable. This was where the Pteranodon spawned.
Alright, this is the
PT spawn too.
Yeah, PT and Crocs. So watch out for Crocs. Although mostly they're babies, but I have seen some big ones come up through here.
Walk
Or
through
maybe
to
the Stegos drink first.
We can either go right or left, or we can just go down to the water.
Oh yeah, for the Stegos, y'all do know to, whenever you're drinking, to have your side, like, towards the water, right?
Nope.
But yeah, you want to do it that way, because your side tail swing is quickest. And if there's, like, a big croc, you can run away a little bit quicker, because it's pretty slow to run away if you're, like, facing the water.
Yeah,
Alright.
turn on.
And also, stegos take 2x damage to headshots, so you don't really want to leave your head exposed to the water.
Damn, okay.
Stick together. Everyone drink from the same location. Babies, beside me.
And I joined in the drinking of the water.
Although, I haven't needed to drink a single time since I spawned in on this trike.
My god, that's adorable.
This is my first time playing. I don't know how to fish.
Hello, little one.
You need to right click, hold right click on the water, and then you'll fish. You got it, you got it, you got it.
Yeah, we won't find any nutrition for us over here.
When the fish comes, you click left click when it comes within your wings. You got
Well,
this little guy. Okay, the other tip is G on the keyboard for turning in the sky. My other tip is right click on the trees whilst you brake and you can land on them. And then
well,
my
my
final tip for you is to change the brake to an easier mouse button than Z. Personally, I'd recommend the scroll wheel.
Across the water.
baby cutie. Yep, little bitty. Turn it on. Alright, so yeah, what we're going to want to do is we want to cross the river and head to northern jungle. You should be able to find some nutrition there.
No, there's nothing. This
Oh,
Anyone else hearing someone about like a dino?
no, not currently. Oh, one of my chatters said my family on here is as strange as the Ice Age family.
You're doing great. I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
Oh yeah, I saw a video of a pteranodon doing a barrel roll. Do you know how to do that?
Guys, I need some food. I don't know about you lot, but I am hungry.
I am very hungry.
Protocol, find food, ASAP. We're looking for the grub.
You can graze on normal grass up to 20% of a hunger. It won't do anything for your nutrition, but it does fill your hunger up.
It's good to know.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, so herbivores can't actually starve out because of this. And if you are already past 75%, then you don't have to worry about your nutrition at all.
Yeah.
I'm so malnourished. I'm first.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
We haven't found any nutrition since I joined the group.
Oh no.
Full Stegosauruses.
What's Stegos?
Stego clan! Stego clan! Stego clan! Let's go! Woohoo! Stegosauruses!
Look at
Oh,
you.
you guys look
That is gorgeous. Holy
TK, Spokes, I think we're getting a little bit of a trouble here. We're getting outnumbered.
Look how pretty.
Oh, that's an interesting color combination.
Oh,
Yeah, that's nice. I like that color blue. Now, I don't exactly like the pink so much, but no offense on that, it's just pink's not my color. Got some crocs up ahead.
Oh, it's a cannibal raptor. Hello.
Hello guys, I'm friendly.
Wilson, is that you?
I lost my tribe friends in the woods.
Well, now you have a new friend.
They told me to run to. Yeah. Well, I'm friendly. I promise. You don't need to defend yourself.
Yeah, well, we have a bunch of babies.
I don't smell any food anywhere.
Yeah, we need to. We need to go further to the east. So yeah, we need to head this way. Callie, we're not hurdles.
There's over 25 people in this one spot right now.
Holy shit. Stegosauruses.
I think our family's grown a little bit here.
Two of them. There's two cars.
Yeah, there's two.
Stegos?
They don't scare
The dark carno hurt me.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he won't hurt you anymore.
Get the dark one.
It's one of the fucking good ones.
Well, yeah, we need to come over this way. There should hopefully be some food up here. Not smelling any right now.
Yeah, we're not in the zone yet.
Every time they say stegos, you think of the ASDF I'm a stego meme? I don't think I actually am familiar with that one, Whisper. Alright, Bear, no problem. What was that? Which roar was that? Yeah. I think we should have gone over to West Rail.
I mean, we could always swing back to the West Rail eventually.
Sorry, I was checking my diet.
I'm so hungry, I'm gonna start eating corpses.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I took the nutrition drain slower at this point.
In April, I think one of us is dead.
No, I think one of them said they were gonna stay back, so...
Yeah, there was two back there.
Yeah, well, we're out of their range, so we can't. You guys can't see their names now.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll be fun.
Yeah, I think we picked up a couple extra stegos here.
We've been here the whole that.
You okay?
Are we sure about this map? Or it's
Where are we going? Are we Ouija boarding right now?
we're going migration.
To the migration zone?
Yeah, hopefully we can find some food up here.
We can graze for now.
We hit the migration zone.
Oh no, I need to get a better diet.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning for the nutrition.
Yeah.
We did hit the migration zone.
Yeah, we're in the migration zone now.
Then let's try finding food.
I'm not finding anything. Yeah, I think we should have gone West Rail.
I'm not even smelling leaves.
Yeah, I'm feeling nothing but meat. Fish.
I mean, I said to these guys we probably should have gone to West Rail before we even left the Highlands, but they just wanted to keep on this path. I just hope I can maintain my nutrition without it actually dropping. I don't want to lose my prime because of this.
Who is bleeding? Who is bleeding?
I don't think anyone's bleeding.
No, unless one of the stegos accidentally hit somebody.
I think everyone's good.
Oh, finally, I smell a leaf. A single.
Yeah, but leaves don't do anything for diet.
Try going on north.
I may have to log off soon, as it is currently 4 AM.
And it's 11 p.m. for me, and I have work in the morning, so I probably gotta go soon too.
Alright.
I'm gonna find a good spot. And then, but it's where is a good spot. I see green.
A good spot to log would basically just be any large bush. Yeah, there's no food out this way. Jeez, your stomps are loud, TK. And you're not that much bigger than I am.
What can get the boost from these trees? Okay. Oh, okay, thank you. I've been so frustrated trying to figure that out.
TK, what's your weight currently?
6.2.
2 tons heavier. I'm only 4.
We're in the northern jungle right now.
I'm so malnourished.
If we head to
Wait,
north,
it says I don't have any preferred food. What the hell?
yeah, I thought that too as soon as
Yeah, same here.
If we go southeast, we can get across to get back to the main jungle. If not, we can go to North Lake, which means we have to just go directly east.
I'm not sure which would be good for nutrition for herbivores. Normally, I've been doing it down over at the the South Plains jungle area.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to need to find some nutrition soon so I don't lose my prime.
I got prime.
Remember where you're going, brother.
Can't eat any.
If you head down to this gravel area, it should be fine.
Wonderful, wonderful grass. And it hasn't rained in a while.
And that's 20%.
Yeah, there are plants all over the place, but we are looking for like the fruits and stuff like that. That way we can keep our nutrition or our diet up. Herbivores can graze just on the grass, like right around here. But this does nothing for our nutrition. And it only goes up to 20% on the hunger. So it's just enough to prevent you from starving as an herbivore, which is really good once you get to 75%. But getting the, or keeping the diet.
Lack of preferred foods.
But yeah,
I feel like something is bugged out, because
to keep the diet up to 75%, that's the harder part, especially if you're not finding any food like this.
oh man.
I might log out and just save and
Alright. Have a good night.
Good luck.
Night night.
I'm gonna log out as well. Goodbye, brother hero. I mean, sorry.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Goodbye, Sister Stuggy. Bye bye.
Man, everyone's logging off now.
Find yourself a mud bath.
Yep.
I think I might. Do you mind if we pause for a second? I might relog just to see if I can get the smell back.
Yeah, I might do the same. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. So brown.
Hello, muddy.
Alright, I do have preferred foods again. Oh, nope, now they're gone. What the hell?
Okay, 2 of the Stegos logged off.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeah, I'll get the others who are running off.
When I logged, when I checked my preferred foods, I had like 3 of them. And then I tabbed out and tabbed back, and now I have no preferred foods again. Can't smell a thing.
I hope that I don't lose my prime trike over this, because we're not finding any of the diet and nutritions that we need. So as far as like my diet and nutrition goes, I would have had a better time staying over in the jungle that I was in, rather than coming over here with this herd. But at the same time, it makes a little more interesting content to be traveling with the herd.
We're gonna try finding another location.
You almost hit me.
Alright, I'm back, and I'm still not having any preferred foods.
I'll see. I might see you guys later, or I might hop off before then. Thanks for chilling.
Hey,
Alright.
have a wonderful day.
You too.
Okay, since there's now a dead body, let's begin moving. If we can. Is everyone here?
Yeah. You can't see. Yeah, I just hope we can find nutrition soon so I don't lose my prime status. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get it for sure, but I think I do if I keep my nutrition. Oh, also, when did we find a Packy?
All we need to do is make sure we don't go infertile. That's it.
Yeah, no, so we just need to get the nutrition. Yeah, it kind of sucks about that, Spokes. We just haven't been able to find any nutrition.
It's not even about I think it's just about making sure we have a bit of food or something.
You need to have at least 1
Yeah. So if you don't get any nutrition for a while and all three hit 0, that's when you become infertile. And when you get 100%, but at that point you're either already prime or you're not getting prime anyways. Yeah, I'm at 52% right now.
45.
I know 2 guys went ahead and killed, and we're gonna try finding them. One of the mutations I always recommend is the one that allows you to rehydrate from rain. Very useful.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, right now, it's raining right now and I'm just driving.
Yeah, the ones
I also love the one that gives you water when you eat.
Yeah, I got that one, the Zerko adaptation. And then I got enhanced digestion, which is where your nutrition drains slower.
And you have the mutation that turns small damage into stamina. Could you heal yourself?
It's stamina damage, isn't it though?
It is.
It gives you stamina, it takes you stamina,
Yeah, it just makes it so that the fall damage actually, instead of affecting your health first, it'll affect your stamina. And then as far as the regenerating stamina when you take damage, I believe that's only from combat with stuff. I don't think it applies to the fall damage.
Because yeah, it says convert incoming damage to stamina, so I didn't know if that counted as fall damage.
I don't know for sure, but I don't think so.
We're heading towards North Lake.
Yeah, I don't think we'll actually find any nutrition up here, though.
There might be some at North Lake. Like around the lake and all that. We don't know.
Alright, Bear, no problem.
Hello guys. Yeah. Did you find any food at North Lake?
No,
The water to your left.
Yeah, but it's spawn is campground. Or
Yep, so the thing that they're trying.
We're just trying to find nutrition, but we're not smelling anything right now.
We've been looking for it for the last 45
careful. You still have stations down by the lake.
There's absolutely nothing, right?
Yeah, I think we should turn around and try to make it to West Rail as quick as we can. Hey, TK, I think we should turn it around and head back to Highland or West Rail. Check there.
I don't think we'll make that. I think it's better to keep looking for promising locations. I mean, if we back up, we're gonna cover a bunch of ground. We know that there's nothing there.
Well, I think if we continue around this volcano, we can then hit east along, check that out, and then hit Delta.
Yeah, we can try that too.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
Yep, have a good one.
Hello, Hipsy.
Have a good one, guys.
You too.
Okay, if we want to do that, then we want to go straight south. Right now we're headed closer to the river.
Yeah, we're heading east right now.
Make sure you graze if you need food.
So tiny.
And a pro protect those in the back.
Oh, it's a patrol not spawned yet. There's a ton of herbivores here.
What?
I think there's something wrong.
All I'm smelling is bodies to the northeast.
Yeah, rock. That is rock infested waters, so does not surprise me if there's a lot of bodies there.
What's the plan?
Go around this hill in order to try and get to Delta. While keeping
So, go headed down south, past the falls.
Yeah. Well, we're going around on the mountain, so we just stay up here. You just go in a circle. They're behind us. The two other Stegos logged on.
What's a Drake Z1?
Oh, nice.
My highest nutrition currently is at 17%.
I've been at 0 for the past like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
See what actual percentage they are.
If you hit enter to open up the chat box, it gives you access to your cursor. Then you can just hover over it with the cursor.
Learn things new every day. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I figured that out. Like, I had to ask about that in a stream I was watching, because like right now it looks like I'm pretty much empty, but I've still got like 16% right now.
Yeah, no, I've heard people be like, oh, my hunger is at blah, 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 and I'm like, oh, you guys are just really good at guessing.
Are we sure we want to go up and not down?
Well, we're crossing the rest now, so...
Yeah, we still got quite a ways to go before we even get to Delta. Yeah, I hope no one falls off. I would say watch your footing, but I mean we can't really see much right now.
Just hoping I'm heavy enough that relative friction keeps me from falling around. That sounds good to me. I like at least 60% of my deaths are from trying to climb down cliffs and failing.
Yeah, whenever I lost my stego, I was around like 78%, headed to meet somebody over at Delta. It was like dark, rainy, and foggy like it is right now, and I was just running through. Ran through a bush, and there was a steep cliff right on the other side of that bush. There was basically nothing I could do about it.
What's the auto run button?
Just half shift.
We have a game.
That's a cliff.
Make sure to graze. Make sure to fill up and poop. Where we get heading here? Should we head left and right?
I'd say we head right.
Right? Right?
Over here, yeah.
Yeah, south towards Delta, yeah?
Yeah. Don't forget to grade if you need to.
Yeah, there's some pretty steep hills over here.
A little chicken.
That little one is so quick. That little hipsy could probably beat a Delta and back before we even make it halfway.
That's probably true. Still no food. I don't think so.
Okay, up ahead. Stegos, get in front. Get in defensive positioning.
Yep, in the tree. Thanks, 2 trikes.
2 tracks. Good.
I think something just dropped out of a tree.
Might have been a Herrera that missed.
I mean, it was a...
It's like a Herrera that missed.
Yeah, it was tiny.
It fell down and then said nothing, and I'm like, that sounds like a Herrera that doesn't want to get trampled for its crimes.
War crimes.
There's no food over the way you guys are going right now.
Yeah, I know, but I have to head back to North Coast.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that was just 2 birds heading in the same direction.
Hello, fam.
Yeah, I think the only one that the Herrera could take out would probably be this hipsy.
In one jump, yeah.
And Patchy, maybe a few.
I don't know. They'd have to get a pretty good shot. I've got reduced damage and all the fun things.
So yeah, little hipsy, just make sure you stay like in between the trikes or the stegos.
Another trike as well. 2 more trikes.
Also, it seems like the stegos have a little bit quicker of a trot than trikes do.
Yeah, no, our friend is leaving, so he gave his body for the LA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. You 2 tracks want to go?
We're going to a Thailand, there's no food, so West
We're going to the Delta completely.
Same here.
We've been racing for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Did you get any of your diet? Or no?
Wait, where's
I'm full ground. I'm full ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Then
There's
never mind.
nothing over there. There's absolutely nothing. No
Wait.
food.
Danny, this one's you. I accidentally joined
Right
in
here.
there. Danny's not in the group. Are you in a group, Danny, or no?
No.
So I can do it.
See, leaves.
Because I think this is max group right now. Alright, Danny, stay.
On the test server.
But it doesn't limit pack numbers, though. We'll stay there, but
Well, it seems we got Allo joining us.
still, like, coded pack number type of deal.
Yeah,
Welcome back, Bear.
Yeah.
We've picked up a couple more trikes and an Allosaurus.
raining for about an hour. And that will take you guys a minute to
Yeah, there's like nothing here.
Yeah, we went from Highland to Northern Jungle, North Plains, and now we're headed down to Delta.
We went from
like north of Highland, so we went like northwest ways to water access, jungle, lake, and then now we're going down to Delta. There was just like no food whatsoever. Like this is insane.
Whenever I was solo, I was over in West. Yeah, when I was solo over in West Plain, and I was seeing some food down there, and over by the South Plains jungle, just to the west of it.
Yeah, dude, I didn't raise. Which one? Little hippie.
And a packy. Try to cripple anything. Tries to get it.
Did she go AFK or something?
Nah, she went up into the woods for food.
Seeing some leaves to the west.
That's it. Just leaves.
Yep, that's all I'm getting.
My God.
I got 11% my nutrition, so I need to run the Delta fast.
Same. I'm at 13.
Alright, is it follow the path?
Let's go.
So much quieter than Minecraft. I've got my volume of the game itself turned down a little bit. That may be why.
Is an Afro getting off?
Oh, ping spike again.
Yeah. We just gotta keep moving.
I still don't have any preferred diet in my tab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same here.
I think there's gotta be some kind of server bug, because, like...
Maybe
surely
that's why
we
we're not
surely
finding
have-
any food. It's not... We don't have any preferred food right now.
Yeah, I think
It
that
might be. I'm hoping not.
We're at Delta now. Let's go.
That just broke my fucking leg. Oh no.
Is the water down here clean?
I see a body down there at the water, so probably not.
It's fresh water, but there's definitely some rocks in there.
Hey, there's some. Come back this way. There's rock salt.
Those rock salt, dude. I don't think so.
Is rock salt gonna help?
No, don't even do this. Pretty sure.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Damn. I thought it was good.
Have we still not found food? Not a single bit. My nutrition, like, I'm out of Y, down to 7 on A, 12 on B. Able to keep to 20% hunger because of the grazing, but that's it. We can't find any food anywhere. And I need to get some of the diet, at least a single one, to make sure I don't lose my prime. I think I've got all the requirements to hit prime as long as I don't lose my diet and go infertile.
Why is there still nothing? I hate this.
Test server be tested?
I'll ask in the Discord, see if anyone else is finding food as an urban.
Terrible at the moment. I don't have any preferred food.
Me neither.
And I'm now become temporary infertile because I can't see anything.
Yeah. I've been temporary infertile for my entire sub-adult life. I might just go see if there's a crop to feed myself to and just call it, because I think the server is doing something fucky wucky and like I'm not doing too hot, so
Fair enough.
Alrighty.
thank you for protecting me when I was a little potato.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't find you any diet.
Hey, it's not your fault. Test server be testing. Oh, I'm gonna tell TK. I don't know if TK can hear me from all the way over here. Probably not.
Just safe log.
Safe log.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Like
log out to
temporarily
you guys.
infertile
I gotta go
this
get some
like
food
whole
in
time.
real life.
Not doing too hot. Although it does take forever to grow. I don't know.
Well, here's the other thing. I've had it once where I became prime even if I was temporary infertile.
I think as long as you have so it's supposed to be 5 of the 9 different requirements. I think you can still get it if you're infertile, but it also makes it a little bit harder to get it as well.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just lie down over here then, and I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks again, y'all.
I'm waiting to get to the next spot, and I'll do the same.
I asked in the Discord, and I've got 2 replies back saying that there's no food anywhere on the test server.
Yeah, I'm one of them who replied.
Okay.
It's been like this for a while too. It's been like this for. I'm just trying to get to the next spot, so when I relog later, I'm near food.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, TK, I asked in the Discord, and some people are saying that there's been no food.
Yeah, there's been no food for.
No preferred meals.
So I think what we're going to do is just get to the next patrol zone, and then just safe log out. I'd rather keep playing, but I don't want to lose the trike.
Yeah, say we continue to Delta, and if there's still no food and all that by the time we get there, we just safe log.
Yeah, hit
Yep.
the safest spot, and then just safe log in.
Sounds good to me.
And hopefully when we log back in, everybody will be able to find a little bit of nutrition right away. Yeah.
Yeah, one would hope.
Well, I mean, and
I would figure there'd be plenty of food for an herbivore. There normally is actually plenty of food. I don't know if it's just because we went the wrong way, or if something's messed up on the test server itself.
It's the Trudons you gotta watch out for.
Trudons and Herreras.
I'm not kidding. Those things will take you down. And then you'll be swinging at them with a Thagomizer, but they're just too small. You can't let a hit. They jump up on you. They jump up on you, and then their poison blinds you. And they're small and fast. And they jump on you.
Oh yeah, the Hipsy has a little spit that they can do. Do y'all want to see what it actually does?
Yeah, I think it's holding E when it's on you, you can buck, but like, even then, like, they just need to bite you, and if they get 3 bites on you, then you can't push. And if they're in a pack, then getting 3 bites on you is really easy. One Trudon, no prop.
Okay, I don't know where we're going. We're going away from Delta right now, it looks like. Y'all know this is the way to the ocean. Yeah, this is out to the ocean. Delta was the other way. Like after we crossed the bridge, we should have just turned right. Hey, little Hipsy, can you run up ahead and tell these Stegos that Delta's the other way? Yeah, messenger dino. Although I think the Hipsy is not actually talking or anything. But they realized we weren't following, so they turned around. Yeah, if we just take this path back, and once we get to the bridge, if we take a left, we'll be headed down Delta.
Technical difficulties, that's okay.
Technical difficulties? When we're all starving, we don't need technical difficulties.
What if we cut through? I think good or bad idea.
Yeah, we can cut through. Take the quickest route.
I'm gonna graze.
Was getting the prompt to graze, but it wouldn't let me until I turn around and Looked like I was taking a bite out of the hipsy.
Yeah, based on what I'm hearing, nobody has before.
Yeah, that's the way it seems. Seems like the test server is currently bugged, so we just need to get over here and get to a safe spot and log out. Never thought I'd be so entertained watching the chaotic family of herbivores. One of my chatters said, never thought I'd be so entertained watching a chaotic family of herbivore struggle to find food in the middle of the woods.
Well, the thing is, it's drama, so of course it's gonna be entertaining.
I can't believe I'm living their streets. Goddamn coconuts.
If we still had that patchy, we could have coconuts. Whatever happened to patchy?
I'm guessing he logged out at some point.
Yeah, we head to the left from here. We're still not quite at Delta. This is the bridge at the bottom of the falls. Watch out for crocs in these waters.
Turn to the side, Steggy. Get your spike out. That way, if something comes up, you can swing it.
Got it, okay.
Yeah, for the stegos, your quickest attack is aiming directly to the left or right of you.
Oh, look at that thing.
It's a Peppy.
It's a little duck. Oh, it's a couple little ducks.
Like that one guy said.
Having difficulty drinking.
Hello.
Hello, little duck.
How are you? Hey guys.
Starving.
Good.
Yeah, it seems like everybody is saying that. Everybody's saying that there's no food for any herbivores. Like, everybody's saying that nothing's showing up for preferred.
Yeah, right now it's just getting to a good position and getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm at 9%.
Relogging my,
Though I will say, if you guys need food for herbivores, there's some this way. I just had some.
For diet?
Oh, I don't know your diet. It wasn't in my diet, which is why I figured it might be in yours.
It might be. So
I'm gonna
maybe.
relog.
It was this way up the river.
Oh, okay, so it's a delta.
We can check.
We were heading left, over here towards Delta.
Somebody's relogging though. We should wait for them.
Yeah, TK is relogging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like a green plant with a few little yellow flowers, and there was like a bunch of different ones. None of them my diet though.
Yep, I think that is indeed what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Hey, little Hipsy, can you spit on me?
No, he's relogging.
Hipsy, don't spit on it. Don't spit unless they pay you.
So, that is what happens if a Hipsy spits on you. Total darkness, and then you have to hold a prompt button to clear it out.
We're just saying in general.
Did y'all see that deer just drop from the sky?
There's a
And a board just dropped too.
They fight back.
So yeah, if a Hipsy spits on you, it will blind you completely.
Say, though, choosing to relog right next
Strange question. Yeah, it is. But yeah, a Hipsy, if they spit on you, it will blind you. They don't do any damage at all, so they are basically the survivalers, like the survivalists of the Isle. All you can do is just spit to blind them and then run and hide.
They said the little ducks said there was food for us this way, that they saw it earlier.
Don't go too far up the river. If you go super far up the river, there are like 7, like, super big crocs. One of them prime, 2 of them nearly, guarding like 10 bevies.
Okay, so basically stay away from the water. Got it.
Yeah.
The food is that way, and then once you hit the food, don't keep going. There'll be a small island, and that's when you know you've gone too far.
Alright, hopefully we can actually find the food up there. It's not showing anything on our preferred food currently.
Wait, people are going in 2 different directions.
We're going this way. We're going downriver.
I'll even go with you. Is it down? I don't know the directions.
Stupid rock. Alright, where did TK run off to?
He logged and have.
They just.
So how do we go more up the river? Did he cut left, maybe? Okay.
All I'm seeing on the scent is just leaves. Yeah, these aren't giving diet.
Are they not?
Yeah, I think.
No.
That's the problem. That's the problem. The problem is that nobody has preferred diet, so plants aren't giving nutrition.
I might just stay
Yeah.
right here and wait till it's fixed, because I'm gonna lose prime.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of bushes over here. Everybody just hide in the bushes, safe log. And hopefully, when we get back on, it'll be fixed.
Well, guys,
Yeah, it was nice traveling with y'all.
So if you look for TK in the Discord, I'm there if you want to ping me when you get back on.
Yeah, same here. I'm Draconian Lord on Discord as well.
I am Berserker on the.
I'm Spokes. Alright, well, I hope to see y'all in a future time.
Yep, y'all have a good night.
I'll probably not get on tonight, probably tomorrow.
Alrighty, good luck, everybody.
Did we pick up someone else again? Yeah, we picked up a little duck who was trying to show us some food. But because we don't have any preferred diet, then there's nothing we can do about it. So I'm actually going to be getting off on this server, and I guess probably calling it a night, because I don't think I'll be able to get to the other server. And the dino I've got on there won't be quite as interesting to watch. At least not at the point of life that I'm on around that one. I'll have to try again next time to get on and see if I can get some food, just so I don't lose my prime status. I don't know for sure if I've got the prime, but I think I do have everything for it. I mean, if I lose the diet, it's 50 if I get it, but then if I keep it, I think I can actually, well, keep my prime. Let me go ahead and try to log on. I don't think I'm going to be able to because that's at 346 out of 350. Yeah, see, that's what it's showing. It'll show a few different messages. So yeah, it looks like I won't be able to get on the server, or at least on the main server. So I guess I'll be calling it here for tonight's stream. So thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it. Not quite what I was expecting. I was hoping we'd be able to do a bit better progress for it, but it is what it is. We just couldn't find any food. The test server's kind of bugged out on us. So yeah, y'all have a good night, and I can catch you next time. Oh, actually, I might be getting on this other server now. Okay, so yeah, I managed to actually get on. Oh, but there is another croc here. And I don't know if that croc's bigger than me. I'm at 39% right now. So yeah, I'm actually just going to go ahead and log back out on this one. And hopefully the croc doesn't come over here while I'm logging out. I'll try to get back on this server later. Probably on my own time. Hopefully I can find some food when I get back on. Yeah, I agree. Also hope we don't end up spawning in middle of like a pack of Rexes or anything like that. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So yeah, have a good night.